YouTube folks in here. There we go. All right. Yeah, I got 49 minutes until New Year's for my time zone. Sorry I wasn't on earlier. Had to take care of some important things. I'm sorry to hear that, Droopy. Trust me, I know that's more important, so it's all good. Take care of that cat. Okay.
You have joined the Codex.
Number 23, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. Request a song? No, not usually, because I have to make sure that I only play copyright-free music. All the music that you hear me play on streams is music that I pay $75 a year to be allowed to use from Monster Cat. If I go playing random stuff that I'm not allowed to, I can get the whole stream demonetized. Unfortunately. All right, new, very important video just went live. Hopefully you guys enjoy it whenever you decide to watch that. Let me go ahead and link that in Discord here. So I'll link it here as well. Hello. All right, yeah, make sure that link worked. There we go. Happy New Year's, almost New Year's to everybody. Show us your arcane collection. One moment. I can do that. If you're talking about the ones that I've been buying up to resell later, what do we have here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50-ish Arcane Aegises. I have way more Furies. I have over 100 Furies. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I think I skipped a row. 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110. Almost 115 Furies. And that's not all. There's other ones too. But yeah, I'm stocking up. I'm stocking up to sell later. Zanzuki just redeemed. Do a Omniforma bundle giveaway. I got you. I got you. Let me do that. One sec. There's other arcanes too. Yeah, I'm picking up Rages, Arachnes, Velocities, Strikes. For some reason, I wasn't originally picking up Precision. Precision's a really good one to buy though. So I started buying those. I probably only have like 10 or 20 of those. I started buying this a bit late, but yeah, we're racking up a selection. Sharker with the resub. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Has it already been? How did you just... You didn't sub up a month ago. It hasn't been a month yet. Interesting. Maybe that was in advance. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Catchy? How you doing? Alright, for those of you in Twitch chat, let's do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omniforma bundle. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. Starting off strong, appreciate that. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the video that I just put out. I'm gonna actually link. Oh, fuck. Okay, he just did 100 gifted subs. Wow, that is, okay. That's one way to enter the new year. Okay.
You have joined the Codex.
Thank you, Sharker, as always, for being fucking lunatically insane. In the best possible way, of course. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 100 gifted fucking subs. Holy shit. Alright, let me get rid of these alerts because they're going to drive us all
You have joined the Codex.
absolutely insane. So one moment. There we go. Wow. Okay. So with that in mind, we're gonna go ahead and give away, of course, a second Omniforma, since we slightly exceeded our goal of 10 for the other Omni giveaway. So we'll do 2. Make sure you do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. We got a sanctioned Sharker or something. Yeah, hit him with the gavel. None of those subs hitting me is even crazier. Did it not? That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch doesn't prioritize people that are actually in the stream for subs first. That always seemed weird to me. Like people that are actually actively here watching, you would think that they would be the first people to get a free sub, but I guess it's totally random. Redistribute wealth from the enemies of the state to the citizens. My gamer, exactly. As it should be. As it should be. Appreciate it. He's been fiendishly waiting for me to log on so that he could do that. All right. What do I feel like doing right now? Well, first let me actually turn off Do Not Disturb. That'd be good. Then let me go on the Discord and yell at the homies to get on. I know Guns is probably at work. Sadly. I was hoping I'd be able to enter the new year with him. But at least you guys are here. Alright, again, last chance to do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to an Omniform bundle. Going to end that in just a moment here. We're going to see who the winner is. Make sure you enter. Make sure you enter. Alright, let's see who the winner is. Zanzuki Knight. Zan, aren't you the one that redeemed this? Did you just win your own redemption? Aren't you the one that redeemed this? Rigged. It's rigged. Ratchet, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's literally rigged. Sold that Falcon ribbon for 2K, by the way. I offered to buy that shit for 2K, bro. What? Mods, explode this guy's house in Minecraft. All right, Zan, remind me of what your in-game name is. And we will immediately do another Omniforma giveaway. Thank you, Sharker, for triggering that, by the way, yet again. So again, do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. If you didn't win last time, try it again. You got double the odds. I think I filled the. I think you did. I think you did, Sharker. Indeed, fill the bar just slightly. Yeah, I just need your. Just need your name, Shark. Not Sharker. Not you, Sharker. Need your name, Zanzuki, so I can send that to you. Oh, number 23 to go just gifted a sub to KJ. Everybody gets a sub, apparently. Zanzuki 93. Okay. Same as Twitch, it looks like. I got you. I got you. Now, I will say, if you win again, Zanzuki, I'm going to have to re-roll it. We can't have it look that rigged. Can't win twice in a row. Well, there you go. There's your bundle. Rogue Slayer, how you doing? First time chatter, looks like. At least for this stream. Hype train ended at level 12. A level 12 hype train. Like 10 minutes into the stream. Is absolute crazy work. Appreciate it. Alright, do I have my form of crafting? Not the Omni. Let's do that. Is it nighttime in the plains? Because if it is... Now it's 23 minutes away. Siri, 23-minute timer. There we go. I might be tempted to go do some Eidolons, as I've been saying for like the last week, because I desperately need some fucking... what are the things called? Transmitters, ribbon transmitters, because I have no ribbon space. Right now, I'm going to go do the weekly calendar. Very fitting working on a calendar as we're about to enter 2026, don't you think? Omniform is tradable? No, I'm gifting it from the market. Then what is the giveaway? It's an Omniform bundle from the market, because you can gift things from the market for platinum. Can't you get them from Lloyd too? Yes, it's like 180 of the vessel capillaries. It's much faster to get it from Eidolons if you're decent at Eidolons. $11:55 p.m. alarm. Also setting myself an alarm for the new year. We don't want to miss out on it. You know, it's striking midnight. I don't know if there's going to be any pomp and circumstance that I partake in to, you know, celebrate the New Year's rolling around. Like, you know, what else I'm on Warframe and I got you guys here. That's all I need. I don't know if I'm going to, like, do something special in Warframe or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Ride with me? No, I'm not doing anything really team-oriented right now. I'm just working on the calendar. It's actually slower with the group, typically, than doing it solo. About to do that giveaway, though. That second giveaway, make sure you guys enter ! Enter in the Twitch channel. We're about to end that second Omniform bundle giveaway. Oh, I forgot to put it on... I forgot to put it on a regular path, didn't I? So I can't spam pads. Okay, we'll see what we can do here. Shit, I got half of it done, at least. Oh, it's so close to being done. It's so close. No, I need 11 more. Come on, tell me I can finish this without having to restart the mission. I know I can. Just need a new section of the map. Here we go. We're about to get it right now. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get... no, there was barely anything. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, well, all right. I guess we're not. Is Soulframe even out yet? No, not yet. It's in pre-alpha, and if you have a code to play it, you're allowed to play it, but it's not actually out yet, like 1.0. All right, let's see who the winner of this giveaway is. The winner is Catchy Band 4009, Mr. Catchy Band. Congratulations. Remind me of your in-game name. Let's get that Omniforma to you. Giveaway here too, or just Twitch? The giveaway bot only works on Twitch. Otherwise, I would also do it on YouTube. But unfortunately, for some reason, they only designed it for Twitch. Oop, that's too many zeros. There we go. Oh, actually, I think I spelled that wrong. Hold on. I cannot spell. Catchy Band 4009. There we go. Enjoy. That off the screen. What's up, Blitz? Yep, Happy New Year's. In another 35 minutes, we're almost there. Oh, half an hour away from 2006, huh? What a year. What a year. Certainly this last half of the year has been pretty good. Appreciate you guys. Especially this month. It's been very good. It's been by far the best month for content and your guys' support and all that. I'm glad we actually made it, guys. 31 days, 31 videos. We didn't miss any. A lot of them did come out very close to the line, of course, but they were all before midnight. My time zone, obviously. We made it. 31 days, 31 videos. Challenge complete. And I appreciate you guys watching them. Speaking of which, let me go make sure that this video is doing all right. Yeah, it's out. It's live. Just double check, make sure it's live. Yep. All right. Now let's actually do this properly and put it on non-steal path so I can spam paths. Well, I'm not going to need to now, probably, because I'm going to pop my fourth like once and finish the challenge. What's the easy way to farm Arcane Hotshot? You can get at least one Hotshot a week by buying it from Kaya for pick ships. They could also drop from ETA if you're lucky. So at minimum, you should be getting one a week if you're doing ETA. And then if you also want to spend your Vosper on the Hex Arcane Vosper pack, you can get hotshots that way. And of course, you could also, just buy it off of Play for Platinum. So you could just farm Platinum to buy it. To, indirectly farm hotshot. Better be better than last year was the worst year of my life. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully next year is the polar opposite and it's the best year of your life. I need to do a lot of research. I'm a returning player after 7 years. Well, I have some videos that might help you. And you can also hop in the Discord. In fact, let me link the newest video for you if you're interested in that. There's that. You can actually pin that. Any videos explaining Railjack as of right now? So I don't have any videos specifically talking about Railjack, if you mean like how to mod your Railjack, for example. The one video that I have that does talk about Railjack is my crewmate video explaining why crewmates are so good and why you should have one. In that video, there is an explanation on how to rapidly acquire intrinsics. So if you're mainly concerned about just maxing out your intrinsic trees, you can go watch that crewmate video and it'll line that out for you, basically. Yep, Happy New Year's to everybody. Thank you very much. Killed 75 Scaldra troops with abilities. Sure. Sure, we can do that. That's not what. How did I just teleport downstairs and pet my pants? Or what just happened? What? Okay.
It's true.
Whatever. Apparently it was a Nightwave challenge, so it's all good. I'm gonna put on my Gara loadout. Go kill some dudes. Is this a spoiler-free stream? Not asking for myself, just wondering so I don't spoil for someone. No, it's not spoiler-free. If you're like a brand new player, there's gonna be plenty of spoilers just by watching me, like, play in the Hex area and stuff like that, so. Depending on what you want to talk about, it's probably fine. Any alcoholic beverages tonight, Codex? Nope, nothing that exciting. Just my classic energy drink, as always. New flavor of energy drink, though. Well, new for me. America Pop. Pretty good. Why Hexarch Media doesn't give all the rewards? I go through with necessary equipment, but they don't give her any rewards. That's a current bug that's occurring for some people, it seems. It's, you're probably doing everything right. It's just a straight up an actual bug where people are doing their Archimedia weekly and just straight up not getting their rewards, which is, of course, terrible and hopefully fixed very soon.
You need to shoot them off.
Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard the same thing about Ribbon challenges, Matt. Some people are saying that ribbons are not cracking for them right now. So I don't know what is going on, man. Hopefully once January rolls around and DE's back from their vacation, I assume they're all on, and they get back in the office, they can quickly put out some hot fixes to resolve all of these little issues that are popping up. Warframe has motorcycles. Yep, they're called Atomi cycles.
Warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
It's taking me way too long to get 75 kills, I feel like. Can I have some enemies, please? $70 out of 75. Come on. There we go. I'm out of here. Apparently, Nyx is super broken right now. How do you mean? In what way?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation.
How does Warframe have a open world city map? Time travel. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a bug with her and hounds. I have not heard of this, so you'd have to enlighten me. I'm a failure and I don't know everything.
Please drink
seems.
some water, you thirsty bitch.
I will not drink water. I will drink this. Thank you. What's the next challenge here? Kill 500 enemies. Well, I might as well do a bounty for that one. I'm gonna be there that long. Oh, as a quick little aside, look at how insane my loadout is for this week. I haven't done my ETA or EDA yet, but both of them are super good. So for ETA, I got Rhino with either the Bratton and Karnan or the Daiku, which are both amazing. My secondary is either the Lex or the Atomos and Karnan, which are both amazing. And I got the Bow and Karnan for my melee, which is amazing. Absolutely insanely cracked loadout. This is going to be a ridiculously easy ETA, so look forward to that. My EDA is similarly quite good. Sentinels aren't meant to use precepts when she's in assimilate, but for some reason hounds can bypass it. Ooh, that's interesting. Is there a channel you can recommend for Warframe lore? Yes, DE Siege does really good Warframe lore videos and analysis and what's the term? Like guesses as to what's coming lore-wise, for example. Yeah, it's called DE Siege. There's also, I don't know if he still does Warframe videos, but there's also Stallard, Stallord, Stallard, does some super good lore videos. I would check both of those channels out. Where are the bounties right now? Give me a survival.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
What's up, Strat? How you doing? Not gonna lie, I'm actually gonna throw down my crewmate for a second here to kill everything for me, because I gotta go blow my nose real quick. I will be right back.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubber scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely buff your therapist up the tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. Good kill. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. What's the matter, Techrot? Got a little tummy ache?
Back up. Rock, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Activate another health scrubber.
All right. Gotta get some air, huh? Made that Excalibur Blast electric build. It's a lot of fun. Glad you like it. It does obscenely large amounts of damage. I didn't even show it in the video because I was just showing the baseline damage even a more normal build can do, but you can do obscenely large amounts of damage if you put on that what's the augment called? The Furious Javelin augment. You can do multiple times the damage showcased in the video even. And I wasn't even using a smite mod in the video, which again, as mentioned in the video, if you want to do really insane numbers, use a prime smite mod and use the Furious Javelin, and then it'll just hit 10 Gorgillion on everybody.
Another health scrubber, and wherever you are.
They literally just explode, yeah. I personally really like faction mods because I appreciate how funny the math from them is when you pair them with effects that like double, triple, quadruple dips on them. So you get like just an absurd amount of damage from a single mod spot, but I know a lot of people don't like them just due to the fact that either because they're expensive to get all of them, or I think the primary complaint is that people don't like swapping out mods for different faction types. So I usually showcase alternate builds that don't use them, but I personally find it pretty fun to use. Up to you, though, of course. And to be fair, you usually don't have to do that much damage, but it's a fair point. That doesn't mean that it's not funny to see that much damage, though. Yeah, Saren quadruple dips with influence. She triple dips on Toxic Lash because the way that Bane mods work is that they dip on each additional damage instance. So the reason why they double dip on damage over time effects is that on a Prime mod, for example, when it says times 1.55 damage, it increases the initial hit by 1.55. And then when you proc the status effect, the game views that status damage as a new instance of damage, so it applies it again. So the damage that the status effect originates from, which affects the damage of the status effect, is increased by 1.55, but then the effect itself is increased again by 1.55. So when you get a double dipping, it's actually a 2.4x multiplier. But on Saren, since Toxic Lash is both a guaranteed status effect, but also itself a secondary hit, you hit somebody, 1.55, Lash occurs, another 1.55, and then Lash triggers Toxin, another 1.55, so now you have a triple dip for a 3.72x multiplier. But if you use Influence on Saren, you now have, you hit somebody, 1.55, Lash, 1.55, Toxin dot, 1.55, and then if you spread that dot through Influence, it's a fourth instance, which is another 1.55. And that one is so high that I don't even actually remember the math on it, so that is 5.77 multiplier. 5.77x. That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Yeah. That's why I agree that the mods can be funny. People are allergic to loadouts? Yes. I agree. I have lots of loadouts and configs. Gotta have that variety. It's a spice of life. You know who I should enter the new year with is Gyre. I should have Gyre equipped going into 2026. It's only fitting. How much longer do we have? 19 minutes? We're almost there. I am ready, Reese.
Off the chart. You need to hustle.
Wonder if our end of year stats are out yet. I don't know that they drop those like instantaneously. We might have to wait until partway through January. Did I get to 500 kills? Am I done? I think I'm done. I didn't notice that. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Let's get out of here. On to the next one. Drops in February. Holy shit. We gotta wait till February for the 2025 stats? That's unfortunate. And I gotta do the video. What your 2025 stats say about you as a Warframe player? Oh, Musa. Musa, are you here in chat right now? Musa, did you just copy paste this guy's comment from another video as your own? I swear this is the exact comment from somebody. Oh my god, dude, that is so fucking funny. Oh, the rage bait is insane. That is insane. Absolutely insane work. I love it. I love it. Master of rage. Alright, where am I going? Unveiling myself from the lurking phase. What's up, sci-fi? How you doing? Kill 200 tech rot with melee weapons. Well, again, I'm on Gara, so that works. Is there a... I guess I could just do the exterminate. Ah, I should.
Accept your death, and you may yet
That's 200. Nah, I'm just gonna go into a regular survival. Actually, that was stupid. I don't feel like mailing my way through 200 and exterminate. What's good against tech rot? I mean, you don't have to bring anything too hyper specific. Anything decently modded, weapon or frame wise, is gonna perform well enough. I mean, I'm not like changing up my damage types against them. For example, I'm just rocking my typical Gara and slaughtering them.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock out these kills in the survival real quick here and then just get out. What's up, Domtar? How you doing? I got a question for you. Maybe you won't be able to answer this because a lot of you probably haven't seen, you know, since you're here right now, you probably haven't seen the video that I put out today, like an hour ago, or whatever. What was your guys' favorite video this month though? From me, what's out of the 31 videos, out of the daily videos of December, what was your favorite one? Your favorite topic? I should do a like a survey for that or something. I'm curious. Today's, have you, bro hasn't even watched today's. What do you mean? Nidus Bonnet, no question. That's fair. That one was fun. Yeah, that was one that I really wanted to get out to. The Bright Bonnet Nidus is absolutely just disgusting for team buffing. It is ridiculous that you can literally take a frame that has unmodded just 100% base strength, and the Nidus alone and can take them up to like nearly 1000% just from the buffing combination. Spectre video, it's unique to see. I'm surprised you didn't downvote it though, Sci-Fi, because I didn't use a Limbo Spectre in the video, so therefore it was completely useless. I don't even know what Limbo Spectres would do, to be honest. I don't know what they cast, because Frame Spectres, they don't actually cast all their abilities. They only cast certain ones, so I wonder what Limbo casts when you turn into a Spectre. He just constantly puts down Cataclysm. He just follows you and trolls you constantly. Just Cataclysm, Cataclysm, Cataclysm. Is this the same Gar build he posted 8 months ago? Yes, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much the same. They do nothing, his abilities are disabled. Interesting. The Nidus Bonnet video was also my favorite, even though the Spectre video is very informative. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people seem to... I got a lot of the response that I expected from the Spectre video, of a lot of people saying that they didn't know how Spectres worked. Like that they, for example, they didn't know that you don't have to mod Spectres because they don't use mods. So it doesn't matter if, like when you make a Dante Spectre, for example, it doesn't matter if you have a 10 form of Dante or a completely modless Dante. It doesn't matter for the purposes of Spectres because they're unmodded anyway. Same thing with the weapons. And that's the reason why a lot of people haven't built Spectres, I think, is because they think that they actually copying your mods. So like, oh, if I don't have a good build on my Warframe, I can't make a Spectre out of it. Not true. Not true at all. The Chroma video, yeah, that was a banger. The Excalibur video was probably the most surprising one to myself that I made, because I had no plans of making it. I had zero plans of making another Excalibur video, but we were just having some random conversations in the build chat and the Discord, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna turn this Blast Excalibur into an actual video. Let's do it. Gonna build a Cosmic Spectre. I want to test something. All right, do it. Do it. What's my next challenge? Kill 300 tech rot with abilities. Literally all of these challenges that I've been getting so far, you can do with a Agara. It's actually kind of, well, the crate one's faster with Zaku, obviously, but all of the killing ones I can do with Gara. She's like the perfect frame for, as somebody said earlier, the calendar slop. I'm off tomorrow, by the way, guys, because it's my work is closed for New Year's, so I'm not sure when I'm going to stream, but it's going to be earlier than the usual 10 p.m. that we do on Thursdays. But we're going to have a little bit of extra stream time tomorrow. Entire Prime video got 40k views. Damn, yep. It's nice to see my favorite frame get some recognition for being goated. Calendar pilled task mogging reward, Chad. Now, there is a statement that would instantaneously cripple a Victorian-era child. It's cool signed on it. It sure is. Unfortunately, it was limited time, so you're not able to get it anymore, but they are working on a similar version that you'll be able to get with Regal Aya at some point. Come on, let me kill. Let me kill. 11:51. We have 9 minutes until New Year. Are we gonna watch the ball drop? Is that what I'm gonna do? Should I just hop on YouTube and pull up whatever live New Year's Eve ball drop video is currently active? They do it in what they do it in New York each year, don't they? Pretty sure that's where they do it. There's always a bunch of cringy shit in the background, though. So, I don't know if I actually feel like watching that. Welcome to 2026, everybody. And don't forget, we're sponsored by Stranger Things Season 5. Watch now on Netflix. I swear that will probably actually happen. There's no need to clip that. There's no need to clip that. What are you talking about, bro? I think all we need is right here, just us in Warframe. They should do something. They should do something in Warframe that like signifies the new year. Warframe goes off in my time zone too, so it would line up with with me because they always use Eastern Standard Time. Like when they say an update's coming out at 2 o'clock, for example, they're using my 2 o'clock. They should have a Hulvania ball drop. That'd be cool. This millennium sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, a free-to-play. Yeah, exactly. What makes Gara the best for calendar missions? Well, there's a lot of calendar missions that are either to just
Please drink some water, you thirsty
kill enemies,
bitch.
kill enemies with abilities, or kill enemies with melee, for example. And all three of those challenges can simultaneously be completed with Gara, because Gara's first ability counts as a melee, it counts as an ability, and it kills things. So basically all of the kill-based challenges Gara is able to do. And if you get the challenge, if you're doing a bounty, for example, where this isn't a calendar challenge, but if you're doing a bounty while you're doing your calendar, and like you have the bounty objective of get 8 finisher kills before you can extract, for example, Gara's passive effect is that every time she casts an ability, there's including helmets like Nurse, for example, there's a 10% chance to blind nearby enemies. So she can also trigger instant finishers. So basically she's just able to do like all the challenges. I basically only have to change off if I'm doing the crate challenge, because I do that with Zaku because he can, you know, blow up the whole map at once. A Helvania ball drop would be dope. It would be. Kill enemies with Glapids. Real. 11:55. We have 5 minutes to go, guys. We're almost there. You know what? Let's put on Gyre. We got to enter the new year on the best frame in the game, Gyre Prime, baby. Let's put on my OG loadout. Cerberus and Karnan. Ocucore. Praetos. Garen, my companion. There we go. Gotta enter the new year properly. There it is. Kill 750 tech rod. Damn! Panzer has one forma. Sure does. Except... does it? I've added one forma, one polarity, but it has a lot more than that. I have a fully mutated Panzer, a 4x4. If you look at my Panzer's resistances, you can see I resist everything. So this Panzer came with 4 polarities innately because it has all 4 mutagens and all 4 antigens. So I only needed one forma to be able to fit everything. Fun fact. Three minutes, yep. I don't know what to do, honestly. You know what? Yeah, I do. Let's go back to where we all begin. Is it resistant to cringe? Well, you still made it into the chat, sci-fi, so I guess not, apparently. Got him. Got him. Back on the orbiter. You know what? There's no better person to hang out with other than you guys and Lotus. Let's enter the New Year's together, Lotus. Here we go. What rank am I? LR5. Yeah, you might not be able to color your Panzer until you gild it. Almost down to the 1 minute mark, guys. Also, somebody just redeemed to do a reactor and catalyst giveaway. Sure, we can do that. Oh my god, why am I lagging so hard right now? What the fuck? There we go. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win a reactor or a catalyst. Whichever one you prefer. I'm actually going to hide the giveaway page just so that we, you know, just be hanging out here with Lotus. The entry still works, so still do exclamation mark enter. 11:59, guys. Seconds left. Goodbye, 2025. It's been a year. I'm pretty sure there's like 10 seconds left according to this thing right here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Midnight.
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Welcome to 2026, chat. Thank you for the year that you've given us in 2025. Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you for being here on the streams. For growing the channel. And for growing the community that we have. Onward into the new year. And of course, thank you, Lotus, for always being here for us. What a year. What a year. Well, number 23 with the 10 gifted subs. All right. Mere seconds into 2026, and we already have some subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You have joined the Codex.
Generous as always. All right, again, that's exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win a reactor or catalyst. And make sure that you enter, because to celebrate the new year that we have just entered, it's actually not going to be one reactor. It's not going to be one catalyst. It's going to be 10. Whoever wins, I'm going to send you 200 plat of catalyst or reactors, so you're going to get 10 of them. So it's going to heavily stock you up. Make sure you enter. Exclamation mark enter to win 10 catalyst or 10 reactors. Make sure you hop in there. Also, what's up? Mama Codex. Mama Codex is here for entering 2026. Thank you for being here. Feel kind of bad coming in right as the giveaway starting. Doesn't matter. Hop in. Hop in. It's for everybody. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Mama Codex. Yeah, we got a few more seconds left on this. Make sure you do exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win. Again, it's going to be either 10 reactors or 10 catalyst, whatever you prefer. Only on Twitch chat. Yes, sorry about that. Again, the bot only works on Twitch. So for those of you watching on YouTube, unfortunately, you do have to be in Twitch chat to enter the giveaway, because it's not my restriction. It's just how the bot works. It doesn't. They simply didn't design it to work on YouTube chat. I wish they did. All right, let's go see who the winner is. The winner is. Doesn't want to tell me. There we go. Dyson00. Dyson, let me know your in-game name, and do you want 10 reactors or do you want 10 catalyst? Let me know. Love you, Mom. Have a good night at work. I didn't realize she was at work right now. Apparently she's hopping in from her job. And yes, Happy New Year to everybody. Catalyst 10. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, let's try that again. Let me type your name in manually and see if that works. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what's up with copy pasting, not taking names lately for some reason, but there you go, Dyson, just sent it to you. Enjoy the 10 catalysts. Back to it, as always. Let's see what's up. Go do this exterminate. Chilling with your dog. Nice. Wish I had a cat. Hang out with a cat. I miss having him. At least I get to see when I go to my mom's house. I sent some pictures earlier today, actually, well, yesterday technically, of her cat hanging out on the couch. She's so cute.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Me when I cast my abilities and then hop straight into a pit to nullify myself. Amazing. 11,000 hours, by the way. Oh, okay. All right. Not bad. Been out here for a long time and did not notice the hat. What do you mean by my beanie? The Warframe symbol? It's nice. I wish I had more of them, actually. I did actually have a second one, but I gave my second one to Guns. And now I can't buy anymore, so I'm gonna have to rob Guns' house, make it look legit, just to get my beanie back. Gonna have to toss everything. Oh my god, why do I keep going down? What's happening? Yeah, they need to sell this beanie again, or any beanie. For some reason, they don't seem to sell beanies very often. It's always like, you know, the shirts and pants and stuff. I actually don't know why the fuck I'm going down so much. Am I not activating catalyzing shields for some reason? I feel like I'm not. Might have to take a look at the build here. See you, Sci-Fi. Thanks for dropping by, man. And Happy New Year. Let's see if we can make the channel bigger than ever in 2026. Does that sound good to anybody except me? More content. More YouTube subs. More people in the Discord. More everything. Hopefully. Time to unsub, real. You're so real for that. More slot builds. Yeah, I'm gonna do exclusively Revenant Magistar videos. Gonna do a video every single day of the week where I just do a slightly different Magistar slam setup. How do you unlock New War? You just have to keep progressing through the main story quest. So basically just keep doing quests as you unlock them, the main quest, and you'll get there. Thank you, Dash, for the follow. Is Lotus Evo your buddy from work? Yes, he is. I got him addicted to Warframe, as I should. Okay, thank you for gifting him that sub. Appreciate that. Goat.
You have joined the Codex.
You really are the goat. Let me go back to my back room. And I gotta blow my damn nose. My nose is killing me today again for some reason. You know, it's probably because I went to my mom's house earlier and I'm like super allergic to her dog for some reason. I'm gonna go take another allergy pill. That helps roll. All right. Energy drink number 2. I'm gonna try to not actually finish this one though. I don't need my heart to explode. I'm back. My landlord's pretty cool. Every time there's a holiday, you know, like Christmas, he always leaves little gifts hanging on our doors. He left me these shortbread cookies. I actually probably found them like a week or 2 after she left them, because I never go out my front door. I always go out the back door. And the front door is where she always puts stuff, so I just got these today, or a couple days ago. Pretty good. Chocolate shortbread. Never had that before. Happy New Year's, Codex. Love the 31 videos in December. Very nice. Now it's time for the January challenge of doing 10 videos every day of Jan. No. Not doing that. Hell no, brother. I should do more shorts though. I'll admit that. All right. 750 tech rod. God damn, bro. All right.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
I guess I should grab my actual buffs. Do I already have this? No. Grab that. Freaking flyer base. 750 tech raw, last challenge. I'm not taking Mirage. I was using her for the exterminate mission I just did. Who do I feel like? Let's bring Uriel. Why not? It's not going to be quite as fast as some other frames that I could bring, but whatever. Are there any bounties though for? No, because it's still the same ones. Yeah, that rotates in 20 minutes. I'm going to hold off on that. Because I might as well do like a Techrot survival bounty, ideally, if I have to get that many kills anyway. Get some standing while we're doing it. Oh yeah, let me get rid of that giveaway, my bad. What's up, Anopheles? How you doing? Just want to finally get Arcane Hotshot. Yeah, I mean, even when you do start doing ETA, if you're only getting Hotshot by farming it, it's still going to take you months to get it. If you really want to get it like quickly, you have to just buy it off a player for platinum. Otherwise, it's going to be a few months of grinding it out from your random ETA drops and then buying the one a week from Kaya. 650 platins your. That reminds me, crazy story, chat. Guess what happened last night? So I was doing my classic nightly trading that I've been doing. Speaking of which, let's go post a trade offer right now in trade chat while we're chatting it up. So I was in trade chat, and I saw a guy say want to buy Arcane Universal Fallout rank 5 for 750 platinum. For those of you not aware, that only costs 300 on the market. So at most you would pay 400 for it. So I messaged him, and I could have just told him like, hey, yeah, here you go, I got one for you, 750. But I wanted to help the guy out, so I messaged him and I say, just so you know, if you want to get this on the market, you can get it for like 300. And he was like, yeah, I know, I looked. I'd rather get it right now for 750. And I was like, okay. Just as long as you know that you could buy it for less, I'll sell you mine, but at least take, you know, like 650 instead of 750. Save yourself some platinum. And even then he said, no, I'll buy it off you and I'll give you the 750. So this guy gives me 750 fucking platinum for Fallout. I then immediately, and it was my only one. I only have one. Like usually I wouldn't sell my only arcane because then I, you know, it gets taken off my builds and I have to get it back to so on. So, but I sold to this guy for 750, and then literally within 5 minutes I bought myself one back for 300. So I instantaneously turned it around, got my own arcane back, and pocketed 450 platinum. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Why did this guy just do this? I don't know. I'll take it though. I tried to be nice. You know, I didn't scam him. The bro literally said that he would rather buy it for 750 instead of 300. I was like, okay. I have no idea why he didn't accept my offer of 650. I directly said, I was like, okay, if you want to overpay and get it right now, at least let me take 100 plat off. And he's like, no, bro, take 750. I'm like, okay, bro, sure. I tried my best. I'll take it. Speaking of which, let me actually go put that back on Oberon, because that was the main frame I had it on. Let's see if I can learn how to spell. That'd be great. There we go. Back to Uriel. By the way, I updated my Uriel fashion a little bit since the video. What do you guys think? I added the Ember Heirloom Signa, the Baron Prime Ephemera, which is this dragon flying around me, and the dual Volpe Syndana. I think I'm cooking, honestly. I think we're cooking. Bro said shut up and sell it to me. Exactly. Earlier I got 200 for an Occucore ribbon I've never used. I felt Scummy did the same. I told you. Well, that's actually just what Occucore ribbons sell for. Occucore ribbons do sell for a lot. That's just the normal price, basically, even for like a trash roll. That's the ephemera I really wanted. Yeah, it's nice. Looks better than all of my frames. Sorry to hear that, bro. That's crazy. I was just trying to look out for him. Yeah, no, it actually sells for that much or more. So there was not really anything crazy there. The crazy thing would have been if you did sell it for way less, because then you were just ripping yourself off, basically. Like Torrid ribbons, for example. Torrid ribbons sell for like total trash rolls sell for like an absolute minimum of 400 to 500 usually, just because it's for the Torrid. Oh shit, that reminds me, it's fucking nighttime, isn't it? That's what that alarm, that other alarm, I forgot what that was. You know, it's probably back to fucking daytime now, isn't it? How long do I have? Night ends in 15 minutes. Fuck! Damn it, I missed the whole rotation, dude. Oh, okay. All right, well. Screw me, I guess. Is your Mesa build on YouTube the one with Fortifier? Yeah, I use Fortifier on my Mesa. Sold an Occucore for 15 plat once. That is unfortunate. Highly unfortunate.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Loss of fire. Oh, yes, this is what happens to the room after I eat Taco Bell. Q&A chat still spamming Happy New Year's. Yep, that is true.
Support incoming.
They probably are. I should have done that. Hop in like region chat for the first time ever in a year, so I never go in that diabolical shithole. I took Uriel this week to Descendia, and one of the buffs that I got from Leon, he gave me plus 50% parkour velocity and casting speed, which is a pretty insane combination on Uriel because his first ability, flight speed, scales to parkour velocity, and of course cast speed is basically always nice for ability spam. So that felt pretty good. So impatient, my Nova Prime finishes on Friday, but I want her now. She is one of the best frames in the game, so I understand your impatience.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Sure. There's technically water in that. Is Sovagoth still good? Yes, Sovagoth is one of the best nuke frames in the game.
Additional life support has
Are people still complaining about it not being fast enough to charge Uriel's fourth ability? Because literally, if you just spam his third ability, you can cast it quite often. At least on Steel Path. Yeah, if you're on regular path and you have Uriel, then yeah, it's going to take longer to charge. But when there's plenty of enemies around, you would charge this quite. Like I already have it back right now. All right, see you, Warframe fam. Thanks for dropping by. Harder to charge in a squad, true. It would be funny if people made that complaint to me, though, because people are always complaining to me about me talking about team-oriented content as if everybody only ever plays solo. So if they then turn around and complain about being in a team, that's kind of humorous. Pick a struggle, I guess. What's up, Peak? Why is my Hildren not doing as much damage as other people's builds? I'm using almost the nickel mods, plus I have no shields, and I'm using the same mods as slot. What do you mean you have? What do you mean you have no shields on Hildren? You mean you have a lot of shields? Because you should have quite the opposite of no shields. You need to have a lot of shields. Paying one thing for the follow. I only have 3.5k, but people have like 8k. So you're probably missing primary direction, which is a lot of extra shields. And I just got 170,000 focus. You guys see that? Holy shit! I just got 170,000 focus without even paying attention. What in the fuck? Okay. That was a lot. It's not even a Smita here either. Guess it's time to get out of here. Also, another thing you're probably missing on your Hildren is a lot of people are using the new arcane expertise. It makes it so that all of the power strength you add to your build also adds shields. So if you add 200% strength to your build, it also adds 200% shields. But if you get that arcane, you'll have a lot more. Yeah, I was using the Icarius Prime on Mirage because it's one of her best weapons. The Icarius Prime with energized munitions on Mirage is one of the best weapon clear combos. Also, if you don't have the augment meep, the Aegis scale augment, that would be a huge reason why your damage is less. Are they good without Mirage too? On the right setup, yeah. So this augment right here, this is typically what you see people doing huge damage with in their fourth. So make sure you have that. I don't have a video on Hildren yet, but I'll be doing one at some point. Probably sometime in January this month. There's plenty of other content creators that have put out Aegis scale videos as well, so you can go watch any number of those. How about do your teach? What's up? Can you show your Oberon build? It's on YouTube. Velocity over Aegis. You might get more value over from Aegis if you're going to be playing, like if you're using this build solo. This build for me is really only used in a squad where there's a team comp. Like somebody using the comp that we used before was 2 Hildrens, a Styanax, and a Wisp. So the Styanax was giving us basically infinite shield regen on kill plus the Roxakubro, so we really didn't need Aegis. I killed him to Void Cascade level cap. It was fun. Very nice. Very nice. I should take her sometime. I haven't taken her to Cascade yet. I'm sure she would absolutely dominate there, though, especially in the Fisher version where you can get the double strength, double range corruption. If you manage to hold on to it. Let's go check the bounties. Has it been 20 minutes yet? No, still need 5 minutes. All right, not quite. Kills all the kills in Cascade. Yeah, I can imagine so with a 20+ meter AOE. Let me go put my invigorations on for the week. I have a decent Araxia, 100% duration on Araxia is nice. Always so hungry. Grinding from 29 to 30, be hitting 30 in my days off next week. Nyx Prime is now the only Prime frame I don't own. Nice. Very good job. Yeah, getting to MR30 is a nice accomplishment. You get some nice stuff from it too. You get a bunch of I think you get loadout slots, you get 30 ribbon slots, you get some free Umber Forma. You don't lose capacity when farming anymore. It's a lot of benefits. Oops, wrong button. Now, of course, I'm going to get a huge utility out of this Corvex invigoration. I'm going to use Corvex for the next 7 days straight, nothing else. Actually, what was the last person? It was, that's right, Sevagoth. Unfortunately, my Sevagoth is not, the Sevagoth stats you want. No strength, no range. Primary crit chance and energy rate. The energy rate is actually decent. That's not bad. That's not bad. Man, does he look good. It's gotta be one of the best looking Prime frames that they've released in terms of the base skin appearance. It's so good. Definitely cooked with this one. I need some damn ribbon transmitters so bad. So bad. I don't want to just dissolve any of these for endo because they should be used for transmit. How many ribbons do I have left to open? A couple melees, a shotgun, okay. You know what? I'm gonna dissolve. I want to open a ribbon so bad right now, dude. I'm fiending for the gambling, so we're gonna dissolve that. And we're gonna open up one of these melees right here. Kill 54 enemies without getting afflicted by a status effect. I think I can do that. All right. Oh, it'd probably be good if I actually equipped the ribbon, huh? So that I could actually open it. That'd be intelligent. Might be a bit hard to open otherwise. Let's go 31 out of 31. Congrats. Thank you. What's up, Simple? How you doing? Let's go see how this video's doing. Hour and 20 minutes in, 1.1K. Not bad.
Scans show when you are harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut
Dual
down
Ichor ribbon. Yeah, dual Ichor would be nice. Okina.
life support capsules.
You know, any of the goodies.
Environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Sabaris Gobur. There we go. Time to get absolute abysmal garbage. Or an instantaneous god roll, who knows? What stats are deal on Okina Ribbon? Basically the same stuff you would expect. Electric, attack speed, range, melee damage, crit damage, etc. Cybear. If you're gonna give me a slam melee, at least give me a freaking Magistar, man. Damn it. Damn it. Not quite what I wanted. Hoping for a heat sword. This guy is preying on my downfall. That's wild work. Alright, do we have a Tech Rot? There we go. Hell Scrub Tech Rot. That's what I was waiting for. Because the challenge is... So yeah, Tech Rot. 750 Tech Rot kills. Let's do that. But who we're gonna do? You know what? Let's do it with the we'll do it with the Excalibur build that I showcased in the video the other day. We'll use the Blast Caliber. Let's see here. I think I might toss things up a little bit though. I feel like getting big numbers. Oh, that's right. I would need a different. I would have to replace the one instead. Whatever. I'll try it out later. I'll just use the version from the video. Blast Fluence. Why the fuck am I... Did I change my element on accident? Hold on. When did I change this from during in the video? What the hell? What's going on here? What? Hold on. Ow, what? Am I having a stroke? That is the correct combination. Why is this? How? Cold and heat is blast, and then electric, and my chromatic is electric. How do I have? Where the fuck is it getting toxin from? Why is it blast Chat, am I having a stroke? Why is this blast corrosive instead of blast electric? There's literally no toxin here. No, my energy color is electric, so it should just be electric. What is going on? Where is this toxin coming from? What? There is 0 toxin on this build. 0 toxin. What is happening? Hold on, let me leave Halvania. It's not the colors from Chromatic Blade. My Chromatic Blade is electric. Can I load in, please? Hello? Okay, now it's correct. Now it says Blast Electric. The exact same loadout, Blast Electric. So why does it say... Why did it say Toxin when I was in... I'm so confused. Well, let's go see what it actually is. I'll top into a mission and see if it's Blast Corrosive or Blast Electric like it's supposed to be. That's so weird. What does it say now? And now it's fixed. Okay. Okay. Visual bug, I guess. Thanks for the videos. Thanks for watching them. Appreciate you. It was a Halvania calendar overrides. None of them give you innate elemental damage. It's not how those work. Already 12x combo. Easy. Speaking of Halvania, I don't even remember what all of my current Halvania buffs are, but it's probably juicing the hell out of my Excalibur damage. Look at my attack speed while I'm in the air, because I just picked up the frequent flyer buff, which gives you increased melee damage in the air. Super Saiyan speed. Yeah, freaking flyer is nice. What does it give you? Cast speed, fire rate, reload speed, and melee damage when you're in the air? 100% for each? I think that's what it gives you. It gives you a ton of buffs in the air. You have a mag build in your channel? I do. It's a very old video, but it should still be pretty applicable for the most part, if you want to check it out.
hell scrubbers right back up.
I love seeing blast procs go through the entire room thanks to influence. It's so funny. That's a leech. That's why I was surviving for so long. I was standing in the leech ball. I was like, damn, this thing is surviving for a long time against my exalted blade damage. Because it was leeching me. What's up, agent? Oh, me when I accidentally teleport an enemy and spend all my damn combo. Okay, awesome. Love to see it. It's okay, that's what the route is for. Reload, fire rate, cast, melee attack speed, yep. Super good buff. I need to get these 8 finisher kills. Bro, how is this finisher not instantly killing them? Bro, what? Why are you still alive? What? Why are my finishers like crazy weak for some reason? I feel like. Oh, whatever. We got 8 done. Tell me this build. I actually uploaded it a couple days ago on YouTube. If you want to check it out, it's the exact build that I'm using right now. We blast caliber build. Quite fun, quite effective. Yeah, it's probably the Guardian Eximus. Nerfing my damage. Because I do plenty of damage. My freaking light attacks can hit for like 2. Oh, look at that influence detonation. We love to see it. Imagine how much damage this would do if you went to a Fisher mission with the Nidus Bright Bonnet build and you gave the Excalibur like 5,000% strength. That'd be fun. You'd have an ungodly amount of status chance from Chromatic Blade. What would that be? 5,000% would be 3. That would be what? 15,000% status chance from Chromatic Blade, I think.
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Trading, marking extraction.
Small numbers.
Pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
That would probably crash my game. Yeah. Well, it's not 15,000% actual stat chance. It's 15,000% of his base. Like, so he has 15% base status, so it'd be 15 times 150 basically. So like the actual stat chance would be around 2,500%. So you would still be applying over 20 stats effects per hit, which is fucking ridiculous. You swing at one set of guy and you proc fucking 20 blast procs. $150 stacks per, well, 150 times the augment value. Yeah, it's 300% stats chance. That'd be 300 times 150, 15,000%, 15,000% of 15, 2,250. Actual stats chance. And that's before Weeping Wounds and all that. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. There's the kills. Let's go. Ollie, thank you for the view. The follow, I mean. Thank you for the view. Thank you also for the view. Appreciate that, yeah. I guess I can thank you for both. Let me out of here. Yeah, I have this Excalibur build on my YouTube channel. It was like 1 or 2 videos ago. Yeah, the aura, just the absolute aura of the status. All right, that should be the last calendar challenge.
You have joined the Codex.
Naughty 369. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. The sub, I mean. I'm having a stroke today. I'm kissing the wrong fucking one. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. What am I taking here? I guess I'll take another. I already have 1 stack of toxic shots, but I might just take another one. These other ones aren't super good. I feel like this one needs to be buffed. The plus 20% melee crit chance. I tested this and it is just additive crit. If it was like flat crit like Avenger, for example, or like base crit, then that would be insane. But it's just like a small mod effect basically. So you would have to take this like 5 times to start to see a real like relevant damage increase from this compared to some of the other buffs you can get. So I'm just gonna take another stack of toxic shot. We'd need if they had chromatic mods for the other exalted weapons for other warframes. They do actually. Baruch has reactive storm, which is basically the same thing as chromatic blade, but for his fist. Yeah, Baruch is actually crazy. I use a double augment build on my Baruch. I use reactive storm and his elusive retribution augment. Sometimes I actually use a triple augment build. I also subsume like war cry onto him, for example, and then run Eternal War for a triple augment setup. Is it the Quorum that superseded Guandao? No idea. Oh, let me get out of here. Day ends at 1 hour. Siri, 1 hour timer. My phone doesn't want to listen to me. Cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, phone. I appreciate that. You have a video on Baruch too? I'll watch that if you do. I do have a video on Baruch, yep. If you want to see how funny Baruch is, I can also play him right now if you want to check it out. Currently rocking 2 health shards, which the health shards are up to taste. You definitely don't have to run them. 3 duration shards, because duration is very important on Baruch for the elusive augment, in my opinion. And when I take him to a Fisher mission, like here's a regular version of the build, for example. You need to use, you have to have 200% range if you want to max out the elusive radius of blocking incoming hits. Mr. Tickle, thank you for the follow. So I rock overextended on my regular build because it gives you almost the 360 degree angle. It gives you 342 degrees, so almost full coverage by Elube when it's active. Because we are using the elusive retribution augment, which gives you a ton of crit damage, melee crit damage, and melee attack speed when you dodge hits with Elube, basically, and stacks it to 6 times. This can give you crazy numbers. When you go to a Fisher mission, though, since Elude is a channeled effect. Mr. Tickle, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You guys are going fucking crazy with the subs tonight. I appreciate all of you. Since Elude is a channeled effect, if you're taking Baruch to a Fisher mission, you can actually drop Overextended and just run base 100% range, because when you get corrupted with the double strength, double range corruption, your range will double from a 100 to 200. And if you cast to this while you have that, you can snapshot that double range and the double strength for the purposes of the crit damage and attack speed, and then just get fucking insane numbers. Same thing with also, you can snapshot Serene Storm, and you can snapshot Warcry if you're using Warcry or any other snapshot in Helmet, for example. So this is a triple augment, triple snapshot build. It's very tanky, and it does absolutely ridiculous amounts of damage. I'll hop in a Fisher here and showcase it for you. You can use the Rauda for the same thing to help you build up combo instantly. You can use the Grimoire for the extra strength, so on and so on. I'm actually going to drop all of this and just bring the Dark Split Sword so I can get a guaranteed corruption, just to showcase how funny the corrupted version is. And really, you don't need to run Naramon anymore for melee frames if you're constantly meleeing, because if you run the Dexterity Arcanes on your art gun, and if you run them on your main guns, then you can have up to 35 seconds of combo duration. So you're really not going to lose your combo if you're meleeing all the time. So if you want to, you can use Matter Eye for the extra, strength snapshot from that. Any Frost gameplay on your channel? Yeah, I have an old Frost video. I should probably do a new one at some point. Parrot C4 flavor? I don't know. The America pop flavor I was just having is pretty good. Right now I'm having a orange cream. Check my companion build on this here. Also keep in mind, when you are doing a pure melee setup, if you're usually using Reinforce Bond, if you're not using guns, then Reinforce Bond doesn't really help you at all, so you could drop Reinforce Bond for Pack Leader, for example. And you don't have to use Prime Pack Leader. Prime Pack Leader is the worst Prime mod in the game. It does literally nothing compared to regular Pack Leader due to how Overguard gating works. So if you just have regular Pack Leader, just use that and you'll get basically the same value out of it. This mod's actually fucking terrible. It does nothing. I'm just using it because I can. You can swap out Reinforced Bond for Pack Leader, and that way your companion has some extra survivability, because all of your exalted melee kills count as melee kills for the purpose of Pack Leader, and it will heal your companion and give them Overguard, which makes them a lot tankier, because then they'll have that 0.5 second Overguard gate every time that they lose that Overguard. Hop on a mission. Selkie Survival. Convenient testing ground. Any more nuke builds? I got you. I'll make some more just for you.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with
Oh, I forgot to hover over the augment, but that,
arsenal will
or like really go into depth. But you mentioned, somebody mentioned having a similar elemental augment. It's called Reactive Storm. You can see it gives 250 stats chance, scales of strength. It also converts the impact portion of his damage into whatever damage type the enemy is actually weak to. So if you're fighting like Grenier, for example, it'll convert into corrosive. If you're fighting like normal Corpus, magnetic, so on, so on, so on. So free damage conversion and a bunch of free stats chance, and that's what I get for standing still. Let's pop this. Pop this. I really use some more energy here. Give me some energy. Come on. Come on. Pop my elude. I'll just dodge some hits. And then as you dodge hits with Elusive Retribution, you stack up this bonus here. You can see right now it's giving me 76%
some water, you thirsty
melee
bitch.
attack speed and crit damage. And you can get way higher than that, as you'll see when I get corrupted. And again, you're able to snapshot it because it's a channeled ability. You just need to make sure that you every once in a while stop attacking and let your elusive activate again. That way you can keep, re-triggering those stacks. What Baruch helmet is that? I don't remember the name, to be honest. Alright, should get corrupted in a moment here. I just see one more reactant. Here we go. So now let's go really crazy. Let's throw down a Nidus Spectre. Let's have that linked to me. And I'm not using Matter Eye, so I can't do that. But I can activate Growing Power, and if we go look, it's now 1,984% status chance bump for his 4th, along with way more strength. So let's reactivate everything. Activate Lewd, activate this. Reactivate the 4th, reactivate Warcry. Warcry right now is giving me 400% armor, over 200% attack speed. So yeah, insane attack speed, insane crit. Right now I'm getting, what were we getting before, like 70% crit damage and attack speed. Now we're getting 239% melee attack speed and melee crit damage from Elusive Retribution. This is, again, the power of snapshotting. This is why it's useful to know how mechanics in the game work. Because then you can do this. You can hit really funny numbers. And you're also basically immortal, because this amount of damage reduction is insane. Because Baruch already has 3 damage reductions built in. His passive gives DR, being in his 4th gives DR, and his 3 gives DR. So he has 3 different multiplicatively stacking DRs, so he can already hit north of 95% DR in total, and that's before you stack up all of the armor he has. Like from Warcry, for example. Adaptation, whatever else you want to throw on top. So you're fundamentally immortal, and you do this amount of damage at the same time. And you typically have virtually infinite energy.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, it's quite funny. Yeah, I'm using Warcry over his 2nd. You don't have to. You can use whatever helmet you want. I just thought Warcry was kind of funny to use. I mean, look at this attack speed, dude. You obviously get plenty of attack speed from just using the elusive augment, but it's humorous when you use both. And the extra armor is nice. Use Warcry as well, but I replaced the 1st. If you replace the 1st, then you can't use the augment for the 1st, which is an amazing augment, so that's why I didn't do that. Go watch my video, you'll see what I mean. If you don't see what I mean by just watching this. Is the game worth getting back into after a two-year break? Yes, absolutely. The game has been getting better and better each year for like the last 45 years at least. They've been doing a good job of making it more and more progressible for new players especially. What are you farming? I'm not farming, I'm just showcasing a build right now. Whoop, there goes the Acolyte. Goodbye. I'm not even at 12x combo either, by the way. This is the amount of damage that you're seeing without even being fully stacked up. Just to give you some perspective here. This is why the Rauda is helpful. Same logic as when I showed in the Excalibur video. You can just shoot guys with the Rauda to stack up your melee combo instead of having to stack it up normally. Because unfortunately, just like Excalibur, Baruch's Exalted Waves only count as what, even if there's a hallway of 50 guys in front of you and you hit that entire hallway and blow it up with your ranged fist attack, it only counts as 1 hit. So you have to land 220 separate hits to get up to the full combo multiplier 12x. That's why the Rauda is such a speed bonus for that.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Best Warframes for endgame? For one, define endgame. And secondly, the real answer is, if you're skilled enough, basically any of them. Do you know where we can get Strain consumed from? I think it comes from some... No, is that Deimos or is that from Fortuna? I think it might also come from the Deep Mine bounties now. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember all the drop locations. If you just go on the wiki, it'll tell you all the places they drop from. So yeah, this is Baruch. Baruch is super good. Hopefully this showcase proves the point that Baruch is insane. Again, look at this amount of melee crit damage and attack speed. 239%. And I've gotten this over 600% before. I just hit an 8.4 mil. Like, come on. Unnecessary. Why am I not hitting anybody with this heavy attack, bro? I want to hit somebody with this. Oh, corrupted again? Who would have thought? Almost like it's guaranteed. Also, I finally got the 547. Happy now, Codex. Good job, Della. I'm so proud of you. Actually, you know what? I could make this even better, couldn't I? Because I didn't have my augmented stacked up all the way, probably. Let's restack this now, and now we can get to 262% melee attack speed and crit damage. Hilarious. I have over 60 desolate hand dagger. Look at all these daggers floating around me right now. And you only need 9 of these to keep your 90% damage reduction. I have over 60 at the moment. Top 3 Warframes for Void Fisher double caps. It's going to partially depend on the Fisher, but I mean, like Cascade, for example. One of my favorites is Titania. Another really easy one is Zaku. Obviously Revenant, if you just want somebody easy to, you know, ensure that you don't die if you're like new to level cap. Is it possible to do RBs solo, or am I stuck with randoms for life? Yes, you can do them solo, and also no, you're not stuck with randoms. Nothing stops you from having friends or making a pre-made squad. There's this scale to level cap. Would love to take Baruch there, but I find he always falls off. In terms of survivability, at least, you probably would just swap out of some sort of shield gating build if you want to ensure surviving at level cap. Happy New Year, Fuyum. Thank you. With the armor increase, would you try health tanking? I mean, you could go like persistence Baruch, and maybe swap the helmet for like gloom, for example, so you can actually heal enough to stay invulnerable with persistence. That could probably work. Anyways, I'm gonna hop out of here. I just nullified me, rude. Doesn't matter, we're leaving anyway. I'm gonna wait till I hit 10-minute mark though. Might as well crack this relic open.
Life support activated.
Have you tried Uriel? Yes, I have a video out on Uriel on my YouTube channel.
Been replenished.
Really want to learn how to use Limbo, but I feel like everyone dislikes him in the community. Sci-Fi Freak on YouTube is a channel that's largely dedicated to understanding Limbo. If you want to check out his content, he's got some good Limbo guides. Just scored Volt Prime. Nice, good job. Very good friend, one of the best friends in the game, to be honest. He's one of those frames that's pretty good for taking to basically any mission. Just, you know, kind of like Nova and some other ones. Does Baruch have enough armor to use persistence? Not innately, but you can make him have enough armor.
Operative just found
Like either with armor, Archon shards, or health conversion, or like if you use Warcry like I am right now, for example, that gives armor. So on, so on. I'm getting out of here.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, persistence does count conditional armor bonuses. So even like if you only have like 200 armor in the arsenal, for example, but you're rocking Warcry, and in the mission something like Warcry conditionally grants you enough armor to exceed 700, then persistence will activate. So don't forget about your conditional bonuses. Are you using all Baruch's abilities or subsumed? I'm using Warcry over his too. I have a video on this Baruch build if you want to go check it out. Yeah, Baruch absolutely fucking slaps. It's like actually insane how good he is. Yeah, like right now in this build, for example, so Baruch at base, he has 240 armor. So if you're using Warcry, for example, to get 240 up to 700, what would you need? You would need to, like, you know, roughly triple, a bit more than triple, or slightly under triple. I mean, like 2.9x. So yeah, you would, depending on your Warcry percentage, if you were using something like Warcry, then you could hit it, or you could use health conversion gives you 1,350 armor. So if you put health conversion on any frame in the game, you have more than enough to max out persistence, as long as you keep getting orb drops. So on, so on. And of course, some frames will also just be able to naturally hit 700. Like if you put persistence on Valkyr, which would be unnecessary because she's already immortal. But like for example, Valkyr has 1,000 base armor, so she triggers it immediately. Do not put persistence on Valkyr though, because she's literally already immortal. She has a 5-second health gate. Is it necessary to have a good pet? It's not. I mean, it's not necessary, but it's very helpful. I recommend that everybody build a Panzer. If you just want a companion that's good for like everything, basically, and you don't want to like think about swapping out your companion constantly, build the Panzer of Albophyla. The Panzer is pretty much the best all-rounder companion in the game, and has the benefit of being a beast companion still, so you're able to benefit from the resourceful retriever mod for double resource pickups occasionally. This is my normal Panzer build, for example, that I just take everywhere. Testing Hema with double augment wisp is incredible. Yeah, the wisp. I mean the wisp. The Coda Hema is quite good. Even before the augment, the Hema was really good, but the Coda Hema with the augment, especially if you fully trigger it, it does a lot of damage. Especially if you have a nice ribbon like I do. I've got a damage multi-shot ribbon on mine. So it does real tasty damage. I think this build has, after all of the conditional crit from the augment and galvanized scope, it's like 154% crit chance or something like that, and over 10x crit multiplier. Have you built a super Panzer that mixes all the antigens immediately? Yes, my Panzer is a 4x4. It has all of the resistances. Capture mission, let's go do that. How many Marks of Valiance do I have right now? I'm actually gonna go double check. Well, let's go run this event first, just so I don't forget to do. Well, it has an hour left, so I mean, it's probably find out either way. But I'm gonna do this capture, this exterminate probably, and then I'm gonna go check how many more Marks of Valiance I need. I think it's around 2.8k to get everything, at least the arcanes. Can you recommend a video on how to make that Panzer? Yeah, I made one this month, or well, last month. Now it's January now, I guess, but one of the videos that I did last month was on the Panzer. So if you look my channel up, you can find it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can link it in a sec if you want to be. One moment. There it is. I just linked it in the chat for you. Can you suggest any weapon for MR11?
You found
I mean, if you don't already have it, like, is there a certain category or just any weapon? Like, for example, melee-wise, if you don't already have the Zorus is only MR4, but it's one of the best melees in the entire game.
the captain has been
I also did a video on that recently, so if you don't have the Zorus and you don't know why it's good, you can go check that video out. Oh my god, why is there so many nullifiers here? The fuck's going on? It's like Nullifier City. The Pablo Deluxe. My god, there's another one! Dude, why is there so many? Oh my god, another one. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Why a vertical stream on a widescreen game? This is awful to watch. Then go watch the Twitch stream. It's full screen. Like the thing on the bottom of the stream right in front of you says. Does it explain how to get all of the resistances? I can't remember. No, I don't go into that because it's not really relevant. Like getting a Panzer that has all of the resistances doesn't really do anything. When you go to a high enough level, like even just base Steel Path, to be honest, for the most part, the resistances aren't going to keep your Panzer from being one-tapped. If you want to really make your companion super tanky, it's going to primarily come from your Warframe effects. Primary? I mean, if you have Steel Path unlocked, you can go after the Incarnins from the Steel Path Diviri. Steel Path Circuit. Any of the... I don't remember the mastery ranks on all of those, but I'm sure at least some of them are usable by 11. Because it just goes based off of whatever the base weapon's mastery requirement is. Like the Burst and Incarnate, like the Burst and Prime, for example, I don't remember what mastery it is, but at the highest it's probably 12 at the absolute highest, I would imagine. So you could grab that, for example. Don't have Steel Path. You could build the regular the Phantasma Prime requires MR14, I think. The regular Phantasma is only MR9, and it's nearly the same strength as the Phantasma. That weapon shreds. You could get that. You could get the Atomos. The Atomos is only MR5. It's a good secondary. You said you already have the Zorus. That's one of the best melees in the game. All right. Go do the Exterminate. Go bring Sarah this time. Classic Sarah and Octi-Core wombo combo. Build Sobek with Viral, but people were saying I built it wrong, am I? They're probably referring to like building it for Acid Shells for certain frames. Like, for example, if you're building like a Sobek setup for Saren, you want to make sure that you mod toxin damage. It doesn't have to be pure toxin, but you need to make sure that you include toxin mods to buff Toxic Lash. If you're building a Sobek for like an electric sight setup, then you want to make sure you use Prime Charge Shell, like so on, so on. So it depends on the frame that you're modding the Sobek for.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Crewmate's taking all my damn kills.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Could make the Gloom Saren hella immortal with Persistence if I wanted to. She does have a status cleanse from her second ability, so that would work. There's definitely a lot of Xmas in these missions. Xmas strongholds. Riven Sliver Farm. It's good because I'm running low. I'm south of 50,000, basically poverty status. Actually, I might have hit 50,000 by now, I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I'd have a lot more if I didn't fail that 2-hour defense the other day and lose the like 700 that we picked up. Why are so many enemies at extraction? What the hell, dude?
Now get to extraction.
It is done.
How many slivers do I have? 48,534. So not quite 50,000 yet. Speaking of ribbons, let's go pick up my weekly ribbons from Iron Wake that I can't open because I have no room. Still no quick travel for Palladino. It's diabolical. How many years is it going to take for us to be allowed to teleport to her, man? Just still in a ribbon, nice. Do you guys know Clem is up here, by the way? Clem and Popcorn, the Moa, are up here. Oh, Clem, how you doing? Clem. Clem. Best NPC in the game, honestly. How long has he been up there? The entire time? Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to the cathedral and see how close we are to how many more marks we need to buy everything. I've been fairly casually grinding this. I could have been well done by now if I just focused on it. Thank you, Hottoms, for the follow. Appreciate you. Already bought all the cosmetics, so we have that. Let's just focus on the arcanes for right now. So it's 2 marks for each of the bronze ones times 21, that's 42, and there's 6 of them. That's 252 for all the bronzes. We'll just keep a note right here, 252. 3 for those, so that's 63 times 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 819 for the silvers. Golds is 4 each, so that's 84. And there's 8, so 8 times 84, that is 672. These are 6 each. And there's 3 of them. That's 21, 378. So 378 plus 252 plus 819 plus 672. 2,121. right now I have 1,607. And is there anything else I need to buy? Could also buy Atlantis and Cuba. I think these are weekly though, so in terms of buying all the one-time stuff, primarily the arcades, is 2,121 after the cosmetics again, which I already bought. So minus the 1,607 I have,
Hello there.
I need 515 more. If I were to only get that from alerts, for example, that would mean I would need to do 18 alerts. So we're closing in on it. We'll definitely be able to finish easily. Did you do the chest attachment challenge thing? Not all the way, no. I still need to evolve that cosmetic. Yeah, I have not. I did accidentally evolve the first phase of it, but I haven't kept going. Who is the person you recommended for Warframe lore? The person who I know who still makes videos is DE Siege, is his name, and a guy who at least used to do really in-depth Warframe videos. I don't know if he still does. His name is Stallard, S-T-A-L-L-O-R-D, Stallard. So you can check out at least his old videos if you want to. They're still very good, but I don't know if he has like up-to-date lore videos because I'm not sure if he still does YouTube. I haven't checked in a while. DE Siege though, he's still doing lore videos. He does them all the time. They're really good. I listen to a lot of them. I would check him out. Tell him Codex sent you. He has no idea who I am, probably. Let's keep these specters going. Oh, did I just run out of that one? Shit. You know what I could go do? This is super random, but I could farm deep mine bounties. I never did finish buying all the stuff from the nightcap store, like the capture scenes and all that. Same thing with Rove's store. I need a bunch of Mafika to buy all those capture scenes. Will a Noko Spectre buff your ability strength? As long as they throw down Brightmon on it, yeah. They should give you a 30% strength buff. It's additive strength, though, so it's usually not as strong as a Nida Spectre, because Parasitic Link is multiplicative. So a 28% Parasitic Link, like if your frame is modded for 200% strength, for example, a 28% multiplicative increase means 28% of 200, so you would gain 56%, as opposed to the 30% from Bright Bonnet is additive, so it's literally just adding 30. Now you could do both. You could, if you're in a squad, you could have somebody throw down a Bright Bonnet, and then you could have your Nidus on you, and then you could stand near the Bright Bonnet while the Nidus is linked to you, then you could, you know, benefit from both of those. I love my Spectres. Apparently I'm low on some of these Spectre blueprints, though. Speaking of Nightcap, I think he sells some weekly, doesn't he? Could buy some of those. Actually, hold on. Let me go to Zeraman first. I'm gonna get my weekly Kula. Make a video showing you beating all the bosses. The sergeant just gets like 3 seconds in the video for being one-tapped. Damn, I just made my screen so orange, dude. I just increased the orange tint on my nightlight for my monitor because my eyes are, for some reason, kind of irritated right now, and it's so orange. as I'm taking out like all of the blue light. Wait a minute.
I had the Albrecht and Trotter dream.
I almost left without turning in my daily standing.
I asked him where he's gone, and he says everywhere.
While I'm here, let's see if the good bounty's up right now. Nope. How do I like Uriel? S tier frame, super good. I have a build video if you want to check it out. Yeah, Uriel might be the best frame of 2025. Do specters kill stuff or just for the no, it's just for the buffs basically. Like a Nida Spectre giving you power strength, or a Sight Spectre giving you elemental ammo, or Dante Spectre giving you overguard, so on and so on. Which one is the good bounty for Zeraman? Tier 5 Exterminate with any of the good objectives, like do it under 6 minutes, or my favorite one is where it marks the angel for you. Like the one that says kill an angel before you can extract, when it has the angel objective, it marks the angel for you. So you know exactly where the angel is, so you don't have to look for it. So you do the Exterminate, you can run straight to the angel, kill the angel right away, finish Exterminate, and you get a Pinion, and 8 quills. If you do a tier 5 Exterminate, or a tier 5 any bounty on Steel Path, you get 8 quills per run. So if you get the Exterminate as the tier 5 mission, you can get like 8 quills plus a Pinion from the angel potentially in under 3 minutes if you have a good loadout. So it's like crazy standing farm. So whenever that pops up, you should do that if you want to stock up on Zeraman rep. How do I increase Sobek heat proc chain reaction from Uriel's Ruin? Higher power strength or higher heat percentage on your Sobek. If you're not already using a Bane mod, use Bane mods. So like Prime Cleanse Grenier, Prime Cleanse Rook, and so on, because that'll double dip on heat procs. Might actually triple dip on Uriel's, I'm not sure. Just came back. Last time I was on here was the Isle Weaver update. Well, there's definitely some new content for you to play then, since last time they were here.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Let me also go do my daily Cetus standing. I'll do that. Quiddle Onko. Oh, I gotta spend actually. There we go. Thank you, Onko. Appreciate you. Yeah, Uriel does look quite good. I like his ult helmet better than his base helmet. The, what's it called? The Asmodean helmet? I like that one. That's what I rock. Two more days and I can start Profit Taker. Very nice. You'll have it ready for the next double credit weekend. We can grind you up to your first 100 mil. Go to Little Duck while I'm here. Speaking of double credit weekend, I still got a bunch of these to turn in from the last one. Are Magus Melts still selling for like 120 plat? Because they were the other day. It's crazy. I got hiccups for some damn reason. Go take a look. Magis smelt. 100 plant, 105, 105, 110. Magis smelt's always been really good passive money from Little Duck if you just use your extra toroids from running Profiteer. When is the next double crate weekend? Have they said? No, we don't know. We somewhat recently had one, so it's probably not going to be for a little bit.
All of the D-lines, that's my gardener. And you're my gardener.
Just turn this all into Fergalite.
Taught myself how to draw making this guy. Got pretty good if I do say so.
See how close we are. It's Fergalicious. Browse, hide owned. Yeah, I only have 175. This right here costs 150. We'll buy that. So I need another 50 to buy the rest of these. Now we're at 0. Rip. And then I need 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. Need 320 more Fergalite to get all of these scenes. Yeah, I'll need one of these too. Ayatan Shataraka sculpture. I actually forgot there was a new sculpture from him. I wonder how much Endo that's worth. I forgot that they added that.
Keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the tax.
You should instead just give that Ayatan to me. No, I think I'm actually gonna just throw it out the airlock live on stream, just to make you suffer. Just throw out 100 Ayatans just straight to space.
Oh, this'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday.
Yeah, the 30 ribbon slots from reaching MR30 are, for me at least, they were a nice benefit. I mean, I have the max 210 slots and I'm still capped out.
Right then.
It's real easy to stockpile ribbons. When do I get my 1,000 plat from spending way too much time watching Codex? Well, if you had used all the information that I've taught you, you should be over 10,000 by now, Della. I'm just saying. Lock in. Lock the fuck in, Della. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. God, my damn chair doesn't want to pull up. Have some actual water finally. Yeah, if you want to hop in the voice chat, Reese is fine.
What up, gang?
Gang! What's up? Just ignore it, Evo. Somebody's always got to be wrong about something they say. You are 100% correct that investing in the arcane market was a good idea. What do you want to do? You want to rebel some Preta?
I'm down to rebel some Preta.
Who up rebelling the Preta right now?
It is me in 2026.
Also, Eva, if you want to hop in.
I could bring Volt.
There's an alchemy up. There sure is an alchemy up, but Reese needs to get some stuff from this. When you're selecting your I'm having a stroke. Your focus school, if you bring Znurk as a school, you'll get a stacking strength buff if you want to juice up your speed.
Really? Okay.
Every school gives a stacking buff every time you finish an order, and the Znurk buff is 25% strength and 25% max energy for every order. So it's pretty wild by the time you get to the boss fight. Especially if you have any like buff effects like the Shock Trooper on Volt.
Let's see. Shock Trooper. I can't put that on.
We can still do Preta when the event ends. I assume the event is just the arcane shop, right? Yes. Yeah, the Preta Rebellion is a new permanent game mode. But right now is specifically the best time to do it because you can get all of the normal stuff from Preta Rebellion, like the resources to craft your artifacts, but additionally on top of that, you're getting the Marks of Valiance. So it's just a better use of your time at the moment. More efficient use of your time. Your video on this event saved me hours of grinding on God. Base, glad to hear it. That's the idea. She rebel on my Preta until I Hun Hollis. What are you saying, bro? You ready, Evo?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna mute my stream music, guys, and turn the in-game music back on, just because the music here is a banger.
Descend into the hell that was the Perita Rebellion. And remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
Hammering us hard. We need to strike back. There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out. Allied prime Warframe spotted.
Where are they at?
I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
I think I may have missed my opportunity to play with Ace today. I don't know if was he on earlier today, because he said he might have been on.
He was earlier, yeah.
I'm a failure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was a bit delayed today. DE-laid.
Allies captured a mag
Ha.
cannon. And now it's silence that gun.
Well, that's what I deserve for that pun. Going down.
You never cease to amaze me, Tenno. My field just tore up an entire regiment. Get in close and have him to neutralize the field.
Whoops. Just potatoed my movement a bit.
So no change then? No, that works what you're saying.
Yeah.
Attacks used to deal with minefields by sending Grenier in. Disposable use.
I'm assuming Guns is off today / tomorrow. You don't know?
I have no idea.
If he's
I
on
haven't
for
talked to
news.
him in a couple days.
Hoping he'd be on tonight.
Well, he's probably doing something, I'm assuming.
Lame. Imagine spending the New Year's doing anything else other than playing Warframe. Waste of time.
True, dude.
Bro's probably doing something gross like hanging out with family.
Yeah, or not family.
That's true. That's true. Don't worry, guys. I already banned him from the clan. It's all good. Taken care of.
Naturally. What? Let me pick it up. That was very strange.
What? What the fuck is it? There's literally nobody here. Why is it saying that it can't drop? Bro, what?
Oh. Looks a little glitch, maybe?
That one drop zone is just stuck at 4 seconds for some reason, even though I'm cleared it out multiple times. Okay, now drop. Can we get rid of this random waypoint 3, please? Evo. What is that amp? 547. 547. There's a video on that I released last month if you want to check it out. I don't know why I use it. What the? I'm holding ammo. Where's the? What? Hello?
Now, this seems kind of cooked for some reason.
Yeah. I was just gonna blame it on you personally, but.
Oh, yeah, that's the natural response.
How much
Are you guys Aussie clan or multi? I have no idea what that means. If you're talking to me, we're not Australian, if that's what you're asking me. Yeah, the Resurgence relics are only for Aya. They don't drop anywhere in the game naturally. Where does one get Arcane Reaper from Dewey? Thank you for that follow. But this one kills do matter. So
we just have to clear the. We just have to clear the yellow zone.
They don't have to be in the zone. No, just to kill anybody basically.
Gotcha.
If there's enough enemies in the zone, they can like potentially slow down the bar, but the kills count anywhere it seems. What the fuck? Get out of the sky!
Get way up there.
Then she just teleports 100 meters across the map. Okay. Naturally. Just hit MR30 and like 3 does hit 400. Prime sure-footed inbound. Nice.
Every time you grind those bastards into the mud, and I feel a little twinge of pity. I remember what they did to my brothers. Your objective is an Anod shuttle. Hack in an uplink, and Hades can fly it home.
Hades is pilot now.
We're farming for this is the Predator Rebellion, so we're getting the artifact resources plus the Marks of Valiance for the event that's currently active.
Tenno, ship taking damage.
Cross map slam is crazy. From the top row!
Watch out! Watch out!
So glad I'm off today. Slash tomorrow. However you want to view that. Technically today, Thursday.
Same, dude.
I assume basically everybody is. I don't know. Is anybody's work open? Do we know?
I mean, like, people that we know.
Number 23, the GOAT, being the GOAT again with 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you.
Huge.
Thank you very much. Yeah, anybody we know, like Ace or Guns or anybody. Or you.
I'm not. Ace, I don't know.
I don't remember if Guns told me his work schedule or not. You're going crazy with the subs today, Goat. You really, your name was accurate. You know, I just found out like 2 days ago that you're named after
Michael Jordan.
Whoever the fucking sports dude. Yeah, Michael Jordan.
Bruh.
I don't watch sports. Why the fuck would I know? I don't know.
Bruh, but he's like like
I know.
if you
I know
knew
Michael
one
Jordan.
person.
I don't know his number though.
Oh, yeah.
I know Michael Jordan is known as like, you know, people. amazing, but I didn't know his number was 23, so I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Everybody here knows that I don't watch sports. I'm far too good at Warframe to watch sports. Come on.
Hey man, now you know. Michael Jordan's number 23.
Don't worry, it'll slip straight through my memory. It doesn't help me play Warframe more efficiently, so it's completely irrelevant information, of course.
Oh, oops! I need to boost this guy.
You sure do. Sweet. You can definitely get this done with a Volt here. Go! Go! Come on, bro. Fucking go. Yeah, there you go. We might even be able to do another one if it's well, I think we already did all the fastest ones, so it's probably not. It's probably no. It's good. Yeah, it's the. I can already tell which one it is because I see the red marker. It's the Typhulist, so that's not gonna happen. It's gonna kill guys. Just look around for crystals, I guess, if you want, or just kill guys for resources. Make sure I keep my slam stacks up. Michael Jordan is a LR5. I understand now. I understand. It makes sense. That's all you had to say, man.
Michael Jordan's more like LR6.
Michael Jordan is a Grandmaster founder. There you go. It's actually that easy. Give me the context. I love this cinematic opening. Just absolute aura farming. Oh mein Gott, why are you alive? Yeah, you better give me that insane 800% shock trooper. Holy fuck. They're trying their best right now, okay? They tried.
They did try.
But Reese was too powerful.
Yep. That's what I do.
Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
Big aura for a boss that dies in 2 seconds. True. What is this build? It's on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. You want to easily do this. They got destroyed, yeah. That's the idea. Is Twitch still doing the gifted sub discount, or did that end now that it's New Year's? Looks like it's still going. The 35% off gifted subs. Is there a timer on that? Oh, 1 day, 11 hours. Okay, so it still has like a day and a half. That's nice. Thought it was going to end for New Year's. Still salty that I didn't get to use my 40 hours of discount. Did I tell you about that? Reese? Okay, Reese hates me. That's cool. Also, Eva, if you want to hop in the voice chat, you can. I can pull you in. Oh, I see you're in one, actually. There we go. There he is.
Hey, what's going on? Let me mute your stream real quick. 1 sec.
I think you've been put it on full blast so I can hear myself.
Yeah, never.
Yeah, your new microphone set up?
I'm missing something, or why the heart's not dropping?
There you are, Reese. Can you hear me? Reese Cup, hello?
For some reason I can't hear anything in this one sec.
He's gaslighting us? That's crazy. I'm gonna stay awake until 2027. Bro's not gonna make it.
Bro's gonna crash out real fast, bro. Guess I'm talking about.
Hi, Leo.
Why is this high?
Oh, what? Did you say the wife says hi? I just registered that.
Yeah, she said hi.
Hello.
He said hello.
Hopefully your dog is okay after what happened yesterday.
Yeah, he's chilled out a while.
Highly unfortunate circumstance.
Well, it's like 12 years old. He's like 2 years past his life expectancy, so it is what it is.
They should release Akicore Prime. Diabolical. No, don't do that. Give me the Tau Akicore. Built-in Tau damage. Damn, that first one took way too long. Almost 3 minutes to get one fucking order done. Is he farming strikes or marks of bat? No, I already have all my marks maxed out like a week ago. I'm farming marks of valiance right now, primarily for the people that I'm playing with. I don't need as many myself. Yeah, I don't personally have much of a reason to play this game out anymore since I have all 5 Talon strikes already.
Not gonna lie, it's been a minute since I played.
Yeah, you definitely need to though. You gotta do this while we got the event rocking.
I farmed it for a good bit. So the only thing I don't have in the shop is probably the cosmetics.
Are you buying all the arcanes, or some of them at least?
I bought pretty much all the arcanes out of that shop.
What an absolute Chad.
One account, by the way.
You're calling for sentient liches? Hell yes, brother. What do you think? Built-in Tau status for status vulnerabilities too overpowered? Shh, I'm talking about. What balance? What's up, Husk? How you doing? A Pazul raid? Yeah, there should be a Pazul raid, honestly. That would go so hard. They really need to actually put Pazul in the game for real, rather than just him existing as dialogue lines in the Archon hunt.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. Now you better get
How dare you survive one hit? A third orb mother, yeah. Forever sitting there, unused. That could be another cool raid idea. I do look forward to the idea of raids coming back. They have said they're open to the idea. What are those pink crystals? Finding 3 of them gives you an additional order buff. So if you're rocking, like Zenurk, for example, every time that you find 3 of those, you get another 25% strength buff. How dare you steal it from me?
Wasn't stealing. I was there first. Come on, man.
Who do you think you are?
I should have brought Titania for sure.
Yeah, we definitely don't need 2 volts. I'll say that. PR for orders, I've only done like 16. I haven't done the crazy like fucking 27 order run that some other people were doing. That's partially because a lot of the time that I'm doing Parita, I'm just basically carrying, as opposed to like actually hyper optimized team setups. Part of it's obviously also RNG, so like to get your like real PR average, you'd have to run a good amount of times. Because you could have one run where they just give you the worst slow objectives back to back to back, back to back, and then one where it's a bunch of quick runs. Yeah, duo seems like it's the best for speed running.
Let's say I got 14 orders on a duo. That was
Nice.
probably my best PR.
Rip. Got my ass. Oh, this is one of my favorite objectives. Just blow up the ships and you're done. Yeah, solo is 2 batteries. It's really quick.
We can't mass assault troops because of anode pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
I just need 2 more codes. Go ahead and just sit by the thing. When it's ready for it, put it in. I'll get the codes. I'll do this one. Oh, yeah, code. Pick up that code. Yeah, thank you. Bro got Titania skills, moves crazy. Thank you. Thank you. It's definitely easier on PC than console. I will say that. Higher frame rate directly makes higher movement speed easier to handle because you literally have more visual data in the process. I'm also just goated with the sauce. Ship objective keeps bugging for me. I haven't had it bug since like the second day of the event. There was an actual bug where the last ship wouldn't spawn, but after they hotfixed that, I haven't had any issues. Here's the scout one. We need the Volt homies over here. Speed this motherfucker up. are the computer terminals? Oh, skip right past. I think with enough speed, he can sometimes skip the speed traps. Not sure. Come on, bro, keep going. Hurry the fuck up, dog. Damn. Oh shit, get the frame, get the frame! Get the frame! Ooh, we got it, we got it, we got it!
Just in time, bro. Just in time.
They're trying to troll us with that fucking last 5-second frame right there.
Was mercilessly tainted.
Oh my god, why are you still alive? Hello? DPS? Turn on? Kill? Am I special? Like I got the wrong damn build on or something.
All our people were betrayed in the old war.
Yeah, that was absolutely crazy.
Remember, the better our chance of a new peace.
30 FPS on laptop, that's rough, bud. Yeah, load times on a PS. You definitely did not play Warframe on a PS3, unless you're a hacker. It was PS4. But yeah, PS4 load times, they're rough. Reese said he's gonna restart his computer.
Alright, we can wait on him if you want.
We'll use our time efficiently. Let's go do a quick little exterminate speed run, shall we?
Let's do it.
And it's still going to be with Titania, Thermal Sunder Titania. Up when you're ready. What Xbox One I can relate to the load time? That's what I started on. I started Warframe on Xbox One, and then I switched over to the Series X. I have about 8,500 hours of my Warframe time on console before I moved over, thanks to crossplay.
I finished 3/4 of the map on Xbox One.
Because you hate yourself, apparently.
I didn't know you could hook up Steam to your account.
This game on a 1440p OLED is phenomenal, I imagine.
And they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Codex, I made your Gyre Prime build, and I absolutely love it, and it's now my favorite frame as well.
Crack open a relic.
Another soul joins the Gyre cult.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I hope you're ready to get no kills, Evo.
I've already got kills.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
You lie.
With Rainier should have
I'm gonna go back in time and take them.
to an Orokin tower under fire.
Good luck.
Clean up their mess.
Oh, extra. Why am I not dropping?
Am I out of energy pad? No way. No fucking way I'm out of energy pads. That is fucking crazy work. Are you shitting me? Well, I gotta fix that problem. Apparently I haven't been crafting them. Alright. Dude, oh my god, I don't think I've run out of energy pads for like 6 years.
Are those like energy restores or what?
Yeah, you put them down and then they give you 4 pulses of 100 energy.
I need to get that.
You can get it from the dojo. Dude, I literally think it's been like over half a decade since I've actually run out of pads. That is fucking wild. What the Starting off 2026 with a surprise.
Starting off 2026 with a banger. Let's go.
You can only main Gyre if you Omni every slot. Correct. If you're poor, you can't play Gyre. Get out of here.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
There he is. You good, broski? Okay, guess not.
Sorry, I'm having Discord issues for some reason. 1 second.
The Linux experience. Wish Omniformer were just a little more accessible. Even if you mean I mean, you could of course farm plat to buy them, but even in terms of the free route, they're actually not horrendously bad to get. I mean, you can get them from arbitrations. Like the blueprints from arbitrations, so you can rack up the blueprints endlessly from that, especially if you do like speed. No, not built, they're blueprints, but the main thing that is I mean, obviously you need four forma per, but even more so than the forma for some people, the restriction is the 10 nitane that each takes, but you can get nitane super rapidly from your Nightwave store. If you spend your standing on that, you can get 5 nitane for only 15 credits. These are actually pretty easy to rack up.
I can hear you again.
There he is.
My bad.
Welcome back. The real Omniforma farm, that was just to grind platinum and buy them. Or 150 for 3 of them.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Invited you.
Thank you.
And this week's normal Descendia is a pretty good Indo farm if anybody needs Indo.
Is it though?
I mean, 2,500 Indo per.
Per what?
Per floor. Or floor. Yeah, per floor, I think.
I doubt that.
19 through 20, or 17 through 20 is like 2,500 Indo a piece. A pop.
Fairly, yeah, exactly. And as I say, I'm fairly certain that the Endo from Descendia would be absolute dog shit compared to like running bounties.
If you're lazy like me, it's an easy farm.
Doing Descendia would not be the lazy farm. Bounties are much easier than Descendia. I don't think this guy knows what lazy means. It's a nice little side bonus, though, if it does get Endo. I didn't pay attention to how much it got when I ran it. How often do your friends... Oh, it is normal. That's right, because we were just running normal for that Fisher mission. My bad.
Right.
I'll pull us out once I load in. How often do your frames utilize Omniforma? I might just be frugal, but 3 Omniforma or 3 Forma, or it's 4, not 3. Just doesn't feel right to me. I put at least 1 Omni on every single frame because all of my aura slots are Omni'd, so I can use any aura mod and have it still match. but most of my frames nowadays have a lot more than one. I'll do anywhere from like 2 to 5 at least on new frames, just to have, you know, build variety. Makes it easier to try out whatever combination of mods I want without having to worry about having to form it again once all the omnis are on. It makes more sense for somebody like me as opposed to you guys. I mean, my part of my literal job is to have the capability of testing different variations of builds, so Omniforma are a very good tool for that. There you go, now it's Steel Path. The tax write-off for Codex. Yeah, the IRS, like, they're like, what the fuck are Omniformas? And why did he subtract $7,000 for them? Me, when I claim my Warframe expenses on my taxes and get audited immediately. Alright, on today's stream, guys, we're getting audited and arrested by the IRS. It's been fun. Trauma Manifest, yeah. 12 minutes in prison. Big Bubba approaches. I'm feeling romantical.
The Dark Souls UI pops up.
Why is there a second health bar? Any idea what the next frame will be? You mean like the next brand new frame? I have no idea. The next prime frame is presumably Styanax. Took me 2 years to finally decide I would do the new war. It's actually insane work.
That is pretty insane.
Whenever people have a, I mean, like, obviously not really. You can play however you want, but it always makes you feel like it's not the game for you if you're willing to just, like, oh, something new came out and the game that's, you know, all about playing the new stuff, live service game. I'm just gonna not do it. It's like, what do you, how do you have fun in the game? I'd be having a horrible time if it was like, oh, look at all this new content that I can't do because I can't do a simple quest. Do you do trades? I need the Frost Prime. No, I'm not. I don't have that. What's the melee I'm using? Magister and Karnan. I have a video about the setup if you want to see it. It's on YouTube. A guide for doing this game mode. That has nothing to do with when you started the game, Ray. It's just how you are. Like, you wouldn't have been any different if you started playing after the quest. Because there's people that did that aren't that way. I also played before the quest, before Second Dream, for example, and I am the opposite. The timing is irrelevant, just to, you know, how you play the game. Boom. God, I love that melees are able to hit fucking ships in the air. It's hilarious. I'm using the Sancti Magister right now, not the base. Didn't get hooked on the game for lore, but the actual gameplay loop. I mean, that logic still wouldn't make any sense. If you only care about gameplay loop, then why would you not play the quests that unlock the new gameplay loops, as opposed to locking yourself out of them permanently? You have to do the quest, even if all you care about is gameplay. You can run with, I just like the Sancti better because there's not really a reason to use the regular Magister. For the most part, you don't really need like max. It doesn't matter if one does 15 million damage and one does 10 million damage if the enemy only has 2 million health. You're gonna kill them either way, which would make the Sancti just objectively better because it has side effects like healing you and giving you partial status resistance.
You're doing too much damage.
Yeah. Yep. Somebody wants the video.
Did my homework.
All right, now recite to me verbatim all 31 videos of December.
Yeah, suddenly I'm feeling like, you know, I'm lagging or something.
Starting with why Corvex is the best frame in the entire game.
Is Corvex really that bad?
Just like to meme on him. He's not great, I'll say that. Yeah, the game is Warframe. Looks sick. It is. It's free to play too. I would highly recommend trying it out if you haven't tried it already. There's a Discord link as well if you want to hop in there. As a character class, you were playing unlockable or pay. There's no pay to win in Warframe. There is the ability to spend money to buy things outright or get them early if you want to, but everything is farmable. There's no frames or weapons that are paywalled. You can farm them all. And even the ones that are temporarily removed from the game, which means you could only get them with the premium currency tradable with players that have them. The premium currency itself is tradable, which means that even the real money currency is actually farmable for free, so there's really zero pay to win. This frame's called Titania. I'm using the Prime version of Titania, which Prime is like the, you know, slightly superior version. You can get regular Titania from doing a quest called the Silver Grove, and then all Prime parts come from what's called relics. It's like these little loot containers that you take to a mission and crack them open, see what you get out of them.
Oh, oops. I did not mean to do this, but I did it. You guys are chatting me up right now. Sorry, I'm trying to read this while also playing. I'm gonna download this, man. Somebody appreciate it. Make sure you hop in the Discord as well. There's over 1,000 people in there that all
enjoy Warframe. They can help you out, answer your questions. Maybe play with you sometime. Standard Steel Path, get galvanized mods and all, but my 5 former Stalta with 5/5 Merciless doesn't seem to deal damage. Any advice, please? It's definitely modded wrong, to be frank, because the Stalta does absolutely ass-slapping amounts of damage. Do you have Galvanized Aptitude on it? Because Galvanized Aptitude plus Merciless, for example, is a hugely multiplicative amount of damage, because the Stalta is one of the weapons that's bugged, and Galvanized Aptitude actually acts like an Eclipse multiplier instead of base damage. So if you're not running Galvanized Aptitude, make sure you have that on. And yeah, I'm a content creator for the game Arctic. I don't just stream, I have a YouTube channel as well. Last month I just got done doing a challenge, doing 31 videos in December, a video every single day. Some of them might help you out. The video that I just released a couple hours ago actually is helpful for all players, including new players. Give me the codes. Yeah, you definitely want to use the Sinoid Gamma Core, not the regular Gamma Core. Is there the conversation about Gamma Core versus Sinoid Gamma Core? What's the debate there? I don't think there's any debate that the Sinoid's better. And ribbons are not a relevant part of it. If it's about ribbons, ribbons should not be considered when discussing variants, because that would assume that every single player who has a weapon has an appropriate ribbon, which is obviously nonsensical. What is used for the mass amount of marks of Valiance? The event store. You can buy arcanes and cosmetics and other stuff. If you want to buy all of the arcanes, for example, it's over 2,000 marks. I can skip the lenses, right? You can skip whatever you want, and it's an event. You don't have to do it. I would definitely get whatever good arcanes you're missing, though. Sorry, what'd you say, Reese?
I was just gonna say we got 9. Not terrible.
Easiest boss fight in the game.
Ooh, I'm too fast. What the fuck? Make sure that when you're playing as a friend that has any kind of a buff you can cast on your teammates or yourself, that you pop it quickly in that little phase before you get loaded into Arcwing. Because if you pop like Shock Trooper, for example, or Roar or Zod or anything, it carries over into the Arcwing phase, which makes your that's how you can make the Arcwing phase like insta kill.
Yeah, I popped in there and I had all my speed buffs on. I was like, oh shit.
Happy New Year from Alberta. That's, was that Canada? Right?
Yeah.
That is.
Appreciate it. Happy New Year's. I have a few Canadian friends. One of the OGs, a person I've played with for the longest on Warframe, is a Canadian friend of mine. Fortunately, he has not been on in over a year. Wrong screen. Whoops. Yeah, transference is 5 on your keyboard. Thoughts on Combustion Beam? Combustion Beam 99.99% of the time is absolute garbage. The only thing that I know of that makes Combustion Beam funny is a very specific Saren build using the, what is it, the Tenet, what is it, the Flux Rifle, I think? Tenet Flux Rifle with Combustion Beam, with something else unique? A Bane mod and Toxic Lash, and I think for the Prime Firestorm. You can make the Flux Rifle, like, explode the whole room on Saren, because you can propagate Toxic Lash over to the Flux Combustion. But typically no, garbage mod, because it doesn't really have any scaling. Extra Valiance. If you already bought all of the one-time stuff from the store and you have extra, you can buy the weekly Kuva and lenses if you want. And if you are, like, you know, beyond capped out and you already bought that as well, then there's nothing you can spend it on. You just hold on to it for if the event ever comes back, basically. And this seems like it'd be a really easy event to rerun, so I wouldn't be surprised if it comes back at some point. So if you do end up having like a few extra 100 marks, you know, don't feel too bad. You'll probably be able to use it in, you know, a year or two maybe. To me. Oh, the slam insert cancel. You know, that's probably a weird way of wording that.
Hey, yo, pause.
The slam cancel into the feeding the ammo is what I'm referencing. Don't make it weird.
The slam cancel.
Some fucking slam insert cancel new meta.
That's the new channel clip right there.
New progenitor meta, if you know what I mean. Tier, thank you for the follow. This is so unrealistic. In real life, I throw my batteries in the ocean.
Of course.
When am I gonna get the Turtle Slayer Honoria title? Bane of Turtles. Straw maxing.
That is wild.
Wildlife Annihilator. The anti-conservationist.
Bane of coral reefs.
Yep. Where are you? Right in front of me, thank you. Shit, I'm fast. It's almost like there's a vault here.
Hello. Oh, I went to the wrong side again. Nice.
Yeah, it's over here by me. Speed the homie up. How did I... What the... I just hacked that after you were already hacking it. We call that the double insertion. And regarding the, you know, parazones, of course.
Oh, we're still talking about Warframe? What?
Need help finding out how ranking up works. Is it time-based or XP? So to rank up your actual account, if that's what you mean, like as opposed to individual weapons and frames and whatnot. So you get affinity to level up your weapons and frames and campaigns and all that, but you also separately get account XP called Mastery, and that's based off of just leveling up new stuff, basically. Frames give you, getting frames and max gives you 6,000 Mastery, companions are also 6,000, weapons are 3,000, so on, so on, so on. So basically just any time that you rank up anything new or play new stuff, like clearing out new missions on the star chart also gives you Mastery. That's how you get your account rank up. So basically just keep crafting stuff, keep leveling stuff, keep playing stuff. So you'll rack up Mastery. I should make a short about that. There's so many random shorts I need to do. Little 30-second information dumps.
Or just have somebody clip that and then send it to you. So you can
I need to make it more
professional,
digestible. Couldn't clip it properly anyway because the canvas alignment wouldn't, like the visual appearance wouldn't be correct. It would need to be vertical format.
I got you.
I could literally just sit down and take just like half an hour and do like 10 shorts. Should do that. Now I'm probably am going to work on getting more shorts out now that my December challenge is over. I am no longer going for a video every day, guys, because that's it's quite intensive. Put the codes in, please. So those two are ready. We need one more. Go ahead and just, yeah. It's the last one. Why 10 shorts when you can have 5 pants? Ban this guy.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Delete all this guy's ribbons immediately. ACA, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Let him cook, let him cook. No, the gas is off. Don't let him cook. It's raw. It's bloody fucking raw.
How much MR?
How much MR does Tenet Coda cube weapons? Weapons that go to level 40 give 4,000 mastery instead of 3,000. Since there's 10 additional ranks, you get 33% more mastery, so you get 4,000 instead of 3,000. Just like necromex. Necromex give the same mastery as frames, but since they go to 40 instead of 30, they give 8,000 mastery instead of 30 or 60. I mean, 6,000. I can't fucking speak. Sorry, what'd you say, Reese?
Honestly, I don't remember, to be honest. All good.
Korra, fun facts about Korra. Actually, Korra gives 12,000 mastery instead of 6,000 because her Venari companion counts as an actual companion. So you give 6,000 for Korra and 6,000 for Venari. So you get 12,000 for both Korra and Korra Prime. And no, there's no other frame that works that way. Sevagoth's shadow form does not count as another frame, and exalted weapons do not count as weapons. So every frame of the game besides Korra gives 6,000. Like they're normally supposed to. Korra is 12,000. She's the unique exception. I always learn something new
I don't
every
think I've
day
ever
for
done
Warframe.
that order.
Oh, the one we just did. Blow up the cannon. Yep. Minefield. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, just ignore the fact that I clicked X to hack. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. You can't. You don't get a kill, Reese. Get out of here.
Almost.
You're not allowed to kill Prime Frame. That's not what you're here for, bud. You're here to look pretty.
I'm here to press 2.
Yeah. What is my purpose to press 2? Oh my god. Not sure we can do this one in the amount of time we have left. We'll see. We'll try our best. Oh, actually, no. This isn't as long as the other turret one. We can definitely do this. If I don't fling myself off of the fucking map for no reason, that would help. Yeah, this one just kill everybody as fast as you can. Do you have the Magic Star Incarnate? You do, don't you? Because weren't you using it for core? You said. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have it here by chance? You should try it out here.
No, I don't. Yeah, I should check out your time mode now.
It goes crazy. Come on, we got this. There we go. Damn, this is... Damn, dude, this one's so easy if there was just... like another 10 seconds. Fuck!
But sure, it's just like 50 enemies clumped up together.
Yeah, literally just slam into oblivion. My favorite frame jar. Let me get that shock super bad.
I already did. Or is maybe it wasn't close enough.
No, I have it. I have the 800%. Just disgusted by my lack of one shots at the first sec there. What's up, random? How you doing? I think people with stacks of like 99 Avengers and stuff. Yep. I have like 105 Arcane Fury sets right now. Just been buying them up. I also have a bunch of Avengers, like you mentioned. I don't think I have 99 though. I don't have as many Avengers. Probably only have like 50 or something. Bunch of Aegises, Avengers, Furies, Strikes, Arachnes, Rages, Precisions. Like 20 Energizes. How'd you change your number to say the actual letter? Well, one, I would say go watch my video called Change These Settings on YouTube. It goes over a whole lot of useful settings to change, but to answer your question for that one specifically, go to the settings, type in damage, and when it says compact damage numbers, if you turn this on, instead of saying the whole number, like if you hit, 1,231,300, instead of actually writing that out, it'll just say 1.2 M. It kind of cleans up the screen a little bit. What's the best version of this to run between the 3 missions? Well, you have to run all 3 if you still need your artifacts, because each of the 3 missions each gives a different artifact resource. The Hunhollis gives the Lyra Bridge, the Dactylus gives the Ren Hypercore, and the Vanguard gives the Ascaris Prime. So you don't really have a choice. You need to run all 3. Otherwise, like because if you only ran one of these, then you would have like a billion Ascarises, for example. But if you don't have any Hypercores or Lyra Bridges, then you can't buy your artifacts. If you are purely running it just for pure speed, then the Vanguard, if you're using like a slam build like I am at least, the Vanguard is the fastest. Well, maybe it's either Hunhollis or the Vanguard. They're both super fast with a good build. How can you deal this damage with the Sancti Magistar? This is insane. Again, I have a video on this if you want to check it out.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off for the night, fellas. I'm gonna get some sleep. And
chat.
I'll see you guys
I missed-
tomorrow.
All right,
And
so
I don't
here,
hate
man.
you guys.
good grinding as always. Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, no problem, brother. See you tomorrow.
Hey, what are the odds you want to crack some relics? Because I haven't played Nidus in a long time. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no, I haven't updated my Nidus build, though.
I'll do whatever you want. It's fine. There's a conjunction survival up if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'd be down.
You want to play Nidus because you want to buff somebody, or
he's
you want to
my
actually get, or you want to
favorite.
actually get kills?
Yeah, I'll buff you.
Because, well,
Play
I don't
Gyre.
well, if I do that, you're just gonna.
Yeah,
Be
I don't
ranking
care.
rewards,
I
but-
played Gyre with you before, and I played Nidus, but I didn't watch your most recent Nidus video all the way through.
You couldn't do it
and
anyway. You
mine's
don't have the
probably-
no-go rep on it. You don't have the helmet
Okay,
because
yeah.
you haven't subsumed no-go yet.
Yeah, all right, okay.
That's what gives such the insane strength, because you're stacking the additive strength buff with the multiplier from the link. He's a great support, actually. Yeah, I did a video on him. He's a insane power strength support. It's ridiculous. You sure you want me to go Gyre?
You or whoever you want. Yeah, I don't care.
All right. What's my Baz move in? It's base damage and crit chance, negative zoom, I think.
I kind of want to put an Omniforma on him, but I'm afraid I'll lose too much capacity. I'll just do that at some other point.
Hopefully my freaking Arbor Set doesn't bug out again. I can actually use this. I'm just gonna bring the split sword, I guess. Fuck it. Who needs weapons? Who needs... I got Reese to kill the Acolyte. There we go. Happy New Year, Jaden. Alright, well, if we're just gonna chill in the survival, if anybody else wants to go, you guys can whisper me in-game, unified_codex, same as my Twitch name. We're gonna be doing a conjunction survival Fisher, Omnia Fisher, Steel Path. Just cracking whatever relics you want, basically. Doesn't really matter. Let me spend my traces first. You want me to try to get anything in particular? Are you looking for anything from relics, Reese?
Not that I can think of, no.
If you have any eye to spend and you want to grab any of those Vanguard relics that are currently available from the Vanguard Resurgence event, make sure you pick those up.
Where do I who do I go, Maru?
But no, you can
Or
do
like
straight from...
that.
Well, you can go there, but if you want to just go straight to the menu, if you go to the market, open up the drop-down, click on Prime Resurgence, you can directly access the Resurgence store from your market.
No
Gotcha.
pressure, but this stuff
Very
might
convenient. Took me...
Gotcha.
Oh, am I in
That's
D&D?
7.
I thought I turned D&D off. Sorry, I just turned off Do Not Disturb, guys, so whoever tried to contact me, go ahead and do it again. First come, first serve. The first 2 people to message me. It's
Is there
kills...
like more stuff than normal here right now?
Yeah, there's currently a Vanguard event where there's... like, typically it's only 2 frames each month, but right now there's, like... I think it's 10 in total, because I think it's 8 from the Vanguard, and then the 2 regular ones. And then in the next rotation, they're doing another 8. So, like, over just the course of a couple months, there's going to be 16 frames and all their weapons unvaulted. So it's a very good farming opportunity right now for anything that you're missing, or just for profit.
Ash Prime parts then?
But you need them?
If you have any of those
I don't,
relics,
I don't have them. I would have to get the Vanguard relics for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my
And grab some.
stuff on those.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Which one has the... Oh, is none of his parts rare? Ash. Ash. Yeah, they're all spread out.
Vanguarding on. Oh, the literal Vanguard relics. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah,
Stupid.
yeah, it's the frames from the Prime Vanguard.
Gotcha.
What relics? Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. I don't have... I need to do some ion farming. Yeah, we're full now, guys. We got a full 4-man team. Sorry. Dude, why is the music in the fucking Resurgence tab an absolute banger too? see. I like that these are actually called Vanguard relics. They're so unique. Vanguard P1. Makes me want to keep one of each of these just to have it as like a collector item. And you notice none of the Vanguard relics have it, like, they're all literally just stuffed with frame parts. There's no forma or anything.
Yeah.
So it's literally just straight Vanguard Warframe parts. You're only allowed to buy 100 of each, so unfortunately you can only spend 400 Aya. I know you're sad because you're sitting on 7,000.
Yeah, right. Only had 7.
Yeah, I need the grind. Okay, you're banned. All right, bud. I don't think I have any more gyre rares. What about the Ultranox? Go in the Discord, very nice. There's 39 million credits, a safe spot to trade at. That entirely depends on how much you trade. For me, for example, that's quite low. I had over 100 million from the credit weekend, and now I'm down below 30 million from all the trading that I've been doing. So it's going to largely depend on just your outflow of credits, you know, what you do with them. All right, let's hop in here. Thank you for the follow. Would be even better if we could do that Cascade that sub, but I don't think you're quite prepared for Void Cascade at the moment. You bring Silence Wisp. I will actually love you if you bring Silence, because then that means that I don't have to worry about my gyre getting nullified. So that is a fantastic idea. Yeah, I stopped buying Energizers. Partially because the credit cost was just incredible. Like, I already bought 20 Energizers, for example. That's over 40 million credits right there. What is that? 42 million credits? Yeah. Fucked me up. It was Reese's fault, too. I went to the restroom and he got on my account and bought them all without telling me. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I got trolled. A matching relic.
Till then.
Oh, look at that. A Science Star.
What I came here for, let's abort.
Alright, I forgot. Like, literally, I haven't played Nidus in so long.
You have to get stacks by
like
stomping guys. They use the parasitic link. When you're linked to somebody, whether it be an enemy or an ally, your first ability stomp also comes out of them. So you can have 2 stomps and they both build stacks. Wonder if they have the room here. This seems also decent. Crazy part is you were paying less than 50 plat for. Yeah, I got all my Energizers for 30 plat, which is insane. I had a bunch of people message me in trade chats, you know, telling me that I was my prices were wrong, and I was like, well, the 20 that I bought for that price would beg to differ. Like, I don't really give a shit what your opinion is if I'm getting them. Oh.
No. Jeez Louise.
There's a portal down here with a mod, a drift mod in there if you want to grab it. I did the drift challenge. I'm gonna need a link momentarily here when I get corrupted. My corruption's guaranteed. There we go. There it is.
Can
I get a linky link?
Yes. Linked.
My good sir. Thank you. Yeah, there's a bug if you never heard me say it before. There's a melee called the Dark Split Sword. Typically, the way the corruption works is that you can only get corrupted on things you actually bring. So when you bring a full loadout, for example, it's 25, 25, 25, 25 chance for they're all equal. If you only bring if you bring one less weapon, then it'll be 33 for each of them. If you only bring one weapon in the frame, then 50-50. But if you only bring one weapon and it's the Dark Split Sword melee, for some reason it's bugged to be incorruptible, so you will only get frame corruption every time.
Well, that's nice.
It's quite good as a support Nidus, for example, because then you can ensure that the buffing Nidus is always corrupted, so that whenever somebody else is corrupted, like if they do bring a full loadout, if they need it, then whenever they do happen to be corrupted, you are guaranteed to be corrupted alongside them. That way, you have a corrupted Nidus linking a corrupted frame to get buffed, so you have double strength on both.
All right.
And again, that's the Dark Split Sword, chat, not the Dark Sword. Those are two different weapons. I don't know where we're gonna sit, I guess. I typically actually reload the map looking for the good room, but I didn't feel like annoying you doing that, so.
I mean, we can do whatever.
I was hoping I would just get it right away with the streamer client that I play on.
Yeah, right. Come on, man.
We should just be able to sit right here, honestly, especially with the Nova here. In this room, the enemies usually just... You sit here, they'll run towards you. Yes, I am an investment trader. That's a large portion of my income in Warframe comes from flipping. I do a lot of regular sales too, like selling ribbons, selling prime sets, so on, so on, so on. But a lot of the platinum that I generate from normal methods is invested into flips to maintain continuous large revenue. And to answer the inevitable next question that people always ask me, why do you need this much platinum? One, I don't need that reason. I just like big number go up. But secondly, I do actually need this much platinum because I spend a lot on you guys, for one. So unless you want me to go broke instantly, I need to keep having income. You know how much plat I spent the day that Old Peace came out last month, Reese? Giveaways on the day one stream. 11,000.
Oh my!
I went from 36,000 all the way down to 25K on that first stream of Old Peace.
Wow.
I was like, bro, I'm cooked. I'm actually so fucking cooked.
Yeah, that's insane.
About like, okay, well, god tier way to start off the around here. Take the Acarius. The Acarius is vaulted.
Okay.
Kills, please. Goddamn kills, please don't. Please don't. Where I know the Vectus is also vaulted, but it's the rare part. And there's plenty of chances to get it from other Vanguard relics.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the...
If you farm it or trade for it, they don't have to get it with your credit card. Yeah, that's true. It is nice to make it for free. I don't know if you remember these Thrax enemies, but these guys spawn every rotation, and they rapidly drain your air until you kill them. And when you kill them, they drop Lua Thrax Plasm, which is a valuable resource you can use to turn them for arcanes and stuff, so make sure you grab it before it super insanely rapidly despawns for some reason. So if you make sure that you look out for the little plasm icon, because for some reason they have like a fucking 1 minute despawn timer. Oh my god, goat. Being the goat again. He's dropped another 5 gifted. Are you trying to like become the new Sharker here, or what's going on, bud? What's going on here? Pulling out a loan in your mortgage to do this?
You have joined the Codex.
Dude, I really got to fix this issue where it plays the sub alert for every single sub. You know how crazy that was when Sharker dropped 100, dude, and it did it for each individual fucking person.
Oh god.
I had to go and just
How long did that last?
I mean, I finally found a way to turn it off. Like if I turn off the alert box and then turn it back on, it cancels it out for some reason. But I don't know why they even started doing that. It didn't used to do that. It would just play the gift alert and then not all the individual ones, but then start doing it for some fuck ass reason. Thank you for the follow. My bad, I should just be sitting here. I'm running around too much. Sharker's alt account, real. The leaderboards reset. I must exert dominance on Sharker, true. But it's time for the 2026 sub leaderboards. Are you corrupted by chance? Oh my god, you are corrupted. You have 208%. Holy fuck. How much longer do you have?
Oh, I just relinked you.
Well, I can't. I have to lose my abilities. Hold on. I have to find a pit somewhere. How much longer do you have in corruption? It's the one that looks like it's the void icon in your buff bar. It looks like the marker from Dead Space. I'm coming back.
45 seconds.
Right, I'm back. Link me! Oh my god, link me! Fuck, is there any growing powers here? Yeah, there is. Let me. We're cooking. Okay, how much? Well, and the fucking guardian is here. The lone, you see how the screen's like black and white right now?
Yeah, I know. Yep.
That's because of he gives you a strength. Yeah, 1500% crit chance, up from 50. Woohoo! So my strength right now, you just got my strength up to 3000% with that. 3000% power strength right now, chat. The electric procs are. It just says yes now. It doesn't even show a proc anymore. It just says yes and they die. Thank you for that. Make sure you link the wisp too, so they can put down juiced emotes.
Oh yeah.
You're probably not corrupted anymore, but next time you get corrupted, link the wisp.
Good point.
Oh, make sure silence is up. God, I hope the teammates good about having silence up. Don't let me get nullified. We're all good. Oh, I should have popped my Matter Eye ult before recasting. That would have been another 50% strength. Damn. Gotta settle for a measly 3000.
Time is it? 3 a.m.
Oh, don't do it to me, bro. Really? Don't tell me to hop into a fissure and then fucking pull what time is it on me.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I mean, I'm not staying up all night, but I'll be here a while.
He's gonna do it to me.
I'm not gonna do it to you.
I really hope a nullifier doesn't drop down on my head. I'm gonna stand up here, actually. It's probably safer if I stand right here. It's actually better line of sight anyway. And hit them on the edge here. Yeah. Optimal line of sight movement right here. Guys, we basically just created a Minecraft mob farm in this fissure. Just watched your diminishing returns video. I cannot wait to inevitably see someone not realize stats that are applied multiple times make building more complicated. Are you talking about things that are bugged to be multiplicative? What do you mean? Like Galvan's aptitude on projectile weapons, or what are you referring to? Oh, faction damage, yeah.
Get the blueprint. Get the blueprint. Oh my god.
I just like teasing you. mean, I already have 12 of these, so these don't really matter to me, but...
Yeah.
Whatever will you do with only 3,000% strength? Suffer. Wipe away the tears with platinum ground down into toilet paper. Put on my Kuva exfoliating cream. Happy New Year's, Zune. Thank you very much. Same to you. That sounds fun, Matt. Hey, we had the same thing here one day where it was 20 degrees and then it was like 70 degrees and then went back to 20. You have a Nidus that makes your gyre build even more OP, right? Yeah, there's a Nidus here. Reese is playing as one.
Best frame in the game.
What is your reasoning for liking Nidus, by the way?
I like stomping the shit out of enemies and it just doing stupid amounts of damage. And then you press 2 and like a bunch of freaky shit comes out and you just stomp the shit out of it. Link you, I got you.
Have you do you have any of his augments?
Yeah. I have 10,000 HP right now.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say you're using. Well, is that from?
Please drink some water. You
Whisper, you're using Parasitic Vitality.
Parasitic Vitality.
Do you know the? What's the other augment called? Insatiable. You know that one? It adds a 30-second cooldown to your passive where you spend stacks to ignore death, but it triples your max stacks from 100 to 300.
Oh yeah, I'm running that.
And there's a nice little synergy there with if you triple your max stacks, and you also triple the max health from Parasitic Vitality because it's stack based. Yep. I don't actually use that, but because it's unnecessary. The amount of health you get from just Parasitic Vitality alone is usually enough, especially in a buffing team. But it is funny. Oh my god, the Arborcept crits. And the fire rate, guys, look at the... You should pull up my stream, Reese, and look at this fucking Arborcept fire rate.
I literally hear it. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, I see it too. I have your stream pulled up.
The missiles,
your beautiful face.
The missile. Hey, you better... About to run out of ammo. My Arborcept got bugged out the other day, and I kept calling it down with 0 ammo. Like a new, fresh Arborcept. It dropped down with no ammo, and I was like, thanks for that, game. Do you have a stream delay on? If you mean have I added a additional stream delay, no, but there's always natural stream delay. It's almost impossible to have no delay. Even the low latency mode on YouTube doesn't, it's not like real life instantaneous. How have you been? Happy New Year. Pretty good. What's the best way to sell ribbons? Go on Warframe Market, go to their contract category and list your ribbons there. If you don't know how to price your ribbons, just go look at similar ribbons. Like, go to the contract section and basically look up the ribbon that you have as if you're going to buy it. Like input the name of the weapon and the stats you have and see what other people are selling similar rolls for. And price it in relation to that. Just returned to Warframe today, did the campaign, and then Descendia had to put a blindfold on to make it interesting. Such a shame. What? Okay.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Can I get a second set of motes up where I am, please? Also, we don't want shock motes, by the way. I should have said that. We only want speed and vitality. Can you get rid of the shock? Because all it does is fuck up our enemy pathing and makes them slower to get to us. We don't need the survivability from it. Especially if I throw down a Night Spectre. Let me do that. Why is he walking around? Stand still, bro. Stand still, Spectre. Happy New Year's. Go to sleep, you bum. No. You're not my dad.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
A large VTuber playing Warframe at the moment. It's like one of the only ones I've ever heard of.
There's always a shitload of... Is it Iron Mouse?
Yeah.
There's always a shitload of VTubers playing Warframe.
Huh.
To clarify, there's nothing wrong with VTubers. I'm just pointing out the fact that there's always a lot of them.
I just didn't realize.
A lot of people keep hopping in my chat and they're like, "Oh my god, a real fucking person playing Warframe." I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Next, people are like, "There's so many goddamn VTubers." Burnt Peanut, the goat. The peanut tuber.
See if I get corrupted here.
Kind of dislike the fire rate for the Arborset. What are you talking about? I'm firing 800 rounds per picosecond. Bro, I didn't even know where the Acolyte was. He just spawned in dead.
Got roasted. Alright, I'm corrupted. I can hit the Wisp.
Wondering what favorite nuke frame is? One of my favorite nuke frames is the frame I'm playing as right now. It's my absolute favorite frame, Gyre Prime. Or just Gyre in general. She recently got primed. It doesn't matter if it's the Prime version or not. Are you linked to the Wisp?
Oh,
well, I don't need it. We link to the Wisp if she needs to recast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure there's no shock modes down. Just the speed and health. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Nemu. I referenced that in my Venato video, for example, where that you can reflect Tau status with Cold Ward. Have you ever seen this, Reese? Yeah, here's my most used Warframe, guys. Warframe. I am John Warframe. Apparently I have 37 kills.
John Warframe.
Apparently I have 37 kills with it. Yeah, it just says Warframe. It literally is just no frame. It's just
Holy crap.
Warframe.
You just literally beat the game.
I am John Warframe.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Sorry I didn't see your banana video, fake viewer. Yeah, mods, explode this guy's house. In Minecraft. No, it's all good. That wasn't a popular video, so several people didn't see it. Drone strike approved. Okay. Target is green. I'm lasing. I'll fire inbound. Good splash, good splash. What's up, DC? How you doing? Did bro actually just ask me why I'm not using a Night Spectre? I wonder what on the squad could be the reason for me not using a Night Spectre. Does anybody have the faintest idea? Can it double up? No, you can only benefit from one Nidus at a time. You can't have two links on the same target.
Yvonne Theater reserved for the Mighty Seven. This is where Executor Tuvok initiated the last continuity ceremony. But that was ages
I'll watch some YouTube videos to catch up. I found your YouTube over the Christmas break and like tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we just got done with our December challenge of doing a video every single day. We made it through, didn't miss one. 31 days, 31 videos. It was a grind. It was fun time.
2026 challenge now.
10 videos a day, every day. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna take Mesa Systems. I only have one of these. Do the game just so your Immortal Rhino builds. Is there any alternative build for Rhino? Because I like the way you explain everything. Very informative. Honestly, Rhino is immortal by just absorbing damage. After you don't have to do anything I did in that video to have a decent Iron Skin. The first 3 seconds after casting Iron Skin, the amount of damage that you absorb turns into an Iron Skin value. So if you just absorb a ton of damage, like primarily from standing under a Jade Light Xmas beam, for example, you can get plenty of Iron Skin that way. So you don't really need all of the insane stuff the build had.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Yeah, I should start doing more YouTube shorts. I agree. They're good for, admittedly, on the purely business side of things, they are excellent revenue for the, you know, minimal amount of effort compared to full videos they require in terms of, you know, it's like a 30-second recording and quick, easy render and all that kind of stuff. But they're also good for you guys because they're a good avenue of getting quickly explainable but useful information out there, because there's a lot of very important information in the game that's like critically important to know, but it's not actually that complicated, or it doesn't actually take that long to explain, so you don't need like a 10-minute video going over it. Come here, Acolyte. What are you doing, bro? You're in my hood. You're wearing the wrong colors, blows. There's a Tenno neighborhood. Calerva doesn't have any shields, so no, you can't use expertise on Calervo or Anaros because they have no shields. The expertise scales off of your base shield values, and so if the base value is 0, you know, 1,000,000,000% of 0 is still 0. If only streamer could explain all the in-game mechanics with Subway Surfer in the background.
Yes, dude, that's what I need. Maybe like fruits like jumping up in the corner.
Only like 10% of the total screen, very, you know, sliver in the center is actually me in the game, and then above me is Flappy Bird, below me is Subway Surfer. Bottom right corner is the magnetic putty. Just absolute slop.
Right. Like soap cutting.
Is pure slop. 10 billion views.
Warframe is great for children 6 and under.
A point redeem called Zoomer mode. Yeah, it just squishes my entire actual gameplay into the bottom left corner, and the rest is just slop. Geometry dash.
We gotta
nice.
make a like knockoff Warframe on Roblox. Make trillions.
Block frame.
Block frame.
The real endgame is fashion block. Everybody knows this. Thank you for the follow. Also, Umbrin redeemed do a Forma bundle giveaway. All right, we can do that. Let's do it. Go back to my giveaway screen here. Oh yeah, I forgot to put down a Dante Spectre. Just to be real safe. Just to be real safe. I need to build more of these. I'm running low, actually. Oh, that's fucking sight. Am I stupid? I thought that was my... Please tell me I'm not out of Dante. There we go. That one's Dante. It's the sight ones that I'm running low on. Alright. Form a bundle. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Forma bundle. Alright, see you, Franklin.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Look forward to watching the Baruch and Excalibur videos in the morning. Oh, you mean the old ones? Yeah, I think I meant new ones. I was like, oh, I'm not doing a Baruch and Excalibur video.
Oh.
I can give you whatever you need, so you can take what you want. I have all this.
Okay, cool. Let's just take this for a ducats then.
Is there any real reason to keep the Telos Boltor when I have the Boltor Prime and Karnan? Pragmatically, no. Just, you know, basically for the sake of collection. You could put the Incarnate on the Telos if you want to benefit from both the Incarnate mode and the Syndicate effect of the Telos. Again, exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Forma bundle. You'd never have enough Forma, trust me. I spent 516 Forma in 2024, according to my year in review. We'll see if I beat that this last year when we get to 2025 year in review.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I pulled out the Mausolon. Is that how you say it?
Yep.
And I think with Wisps modes, it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's insane. Yep. You use Telos or Prime? I have mine on the Prime. The Telos was actually better because there was I don't know if they fixed it, but there was a bug with the Telos where what was the bug? It was the amount of ammo. I think it was the amount of ammo that you had remaining in the regular form when you switched into the Incarnate form was applied as a damage multiplier for some fuck-ass insane reason. So if you had like 50 rounds left and you activated the Incarnate form, it was a 50x fucking multiplier, so you just did gorgillions of damage in the Incarnate. I don't know if they fixed that though. Alright, let's see who the winner of the giveaway is. It is Tennessee Beast. The Beast from Tennessee. You're the winner. Let me know your in-game name and we'll get that format to you. They did fix that? Okay, yeah. Stat-wise, you probably want to put it on the Prime, but, I mean, especially if you're playing with any buffing frames, it's not really going to matter either way. You can put it on whichever one you want. Alright, I will send you that forma. Right now. Whoops, that's Omni. Where is... Oh, fuck. I don't have forma on my damn list. Let me go to Cat's list. I think he has it. Let's see here. There it is. Let's make it 3 instead of 1. I'll send you 9 forma. Enjoy. There you go. Happy New Year's. Triple forma bundle for you. Just got the Tord and Potato that currently farming. Do I need the Incarnate for it to be good? Yeah, if you want the insane numbers that you see people doing with the Tord, you need to have the Incarnate form. Turns into a chaining red crit beam weapon of death. Probably gotta pick up some of this loot, huh? This is a hard grind. We're barely making it right now.
Yeah, I'm really sweating.
Where's my New Year's burst ribbon? Whenever you open one, there it is. Happy New Year's. What weapon seems to make the game too easy? Any relevant weapon combined with an understanding of the game's math. The more that you understand the game, the less actually hard it's ever going to be for you. If you have a deep understanding of the game's math, then there's really not much challenge. The challenge in Warframe for experienced players is finding new and interesting ways to explode the entire room. It's not whether or not I can one-shot this enemy, it's how I'm going to one-shot them. Maybe I should take this, actually. I did get a lot of blueprints the other day for Ember. Slampatese on Zephyr is pretty crazy. Yeah. That's true. That was my go-to for the Belly the Beast event. When I was slamming my sisters non-stop. Wait a minute. There's Warframe context to that sentence, don't worry. Sampatese, yeah. The Slampatese. I actually paid Platt to rename my Sampatese to Slampatese. Slampatese nuts. I have 14 items named Saren Prime. Well, that doesn't sound confusing at all. Is electricity the best element for chaining damage? Do you mean like for damage on a weapon that chains, or like the stats effect of electricity itself is innately chaining? Well, that's what the stats effect does. But if you mean like in terms of modding weapons that have chaining, no, not necessarily.
That's it.
Could I ask you 2 questions? Yeah, there's the first one. What's your second one? Me when I'm pedantic. What build for Gyre Prime am I using? If you do exclamation mark Gyre in the chat, you can get the build video linked to you. I just did a refresh in this build when the Prime came out. So it's on my YouTube channel. Yeah, correct, Zan. That does result in more strength. It's also just a good damage increase, you know. It's funny being able to influence spread both heat and electric at the same time. My damage is nowhere near... Well, to be fair, Anime Dub, I also have 3,000% power strength right now because there's a Nidus buffing me. We're in a Fisher mission. No, it's exclamation mark Gyre, not Gyre exclamation mark. Here, hold on. There you go, there's a link. There's a Nidus here, which is a frame that can give massive power strength buffs to your teammates. And we're also in a Fisher mission, so I got the Fisher power strength buff. So combining those 2 factors together, my strength is currently 3,000%. So it's way more strength than you can ever normally mod for. That's why the numbers that you see are so insane right now. This is not normally possible outside of, you know, having a team built around doing this. I got it last week. I got... What was it, chat? For those of you that were there for that video, what, 5,800% on Taylor's Gyre, right? I think we got to 5,800 something percent. That was fun. I'm just sitting here, raking in all these kills. Oh, fucking hell. 11,000 hours in the game. Remember that, Reese. I have 11,000 hours in this game. And you know what I just found out last week? Press P on your keyboard. Right now.
Oh, it's like the full list.
It's the full, like, searchable thing. Like as if you clicked on the view mission progress, but you don't have to go into the menu. You just press P and it opens. I've literally just fucking learned that.
Would you mind making me the Nidus build? How do I link my build? Or I'm assuming he's talking to me, but...
I'm trying to not sound really rude. Just say if you want to build with a way more strength, go watch the video that I put out. Like, monstrously more strength. You want to use the Bright Bonnet Nidus. I mean, your build's cooking, obviously, because you got me over 3,000 strength, but you can get even more with Bright Bonnet. Ridiculously more.
I honestly just like having a hilarious amount of health. It's awesome.
Yeah, it does that too, because that augments scales with strength. So you can, you know, like...
Oh, does it? I didn't know it scaled with strength. Okay.
Yeah, the 4% max health per stack scales with strength. So if you have, you know, 400% strength, for example, 16% max health per strength. So yeah, 1,000 strength, 2,000 strength, 5,000 strength. It's a lot of health. You can unironically get, because the teammate that you link to also gets the health bonus. I don't think you've played Araxia because she came out during your break. Araxia's 4th ability has a final health multiplier. I actually didn't realize at first it was a final multiplier. I thought that it was a base multiplier, like, you know, how things would typically work. So it takes whatever health you currently have, including all temporary conditional health effects, and fully multiplies it by her multiplier with skills of strength. So if you are in a Fisher mission with like a Bright Bonnet Nidus and you link an Araxia, you can literally get her to have over 1 million health.
Oh my god.
Like not effective
That's
health,
crazy.
not like a million health versus like worth of like literally 1 million health on the bar.
That's crazy. I'll have to do that sometime.
Yeah, it's quite funny.
Orkin cells. Oh.
Oh, did a bunch of you in chat just learn about the press P on your keyboard thing as well when I said that? Yeah, it's quite nice. +1 truth, whenever it says like +1 truth or like +1 whatever, like for the syndicate mods, those are the names for the syndicate unique elements. Every time that you get enough affinity on a syndicate weapon or a syndicate augment modded weapon, it triggers a radial like 25-meter explosion that does. Yeah, I forget which one truth is, for example, but I'll just go look it up for truth just to read you the actual thing. It's basically it's a unique stats effect. Truth is an effect associated with Arbiters of Hexa Syndicate that is activated by acquiring 1,000 affinity with a syndicate weapon or weapon equipped with a weapon augment mod with a 30-second cooldown between activations. When triggered, all enemies within 25 meters of the player receive 1,000 gas damage and a guaranteed gas stats effect. The player recovers 25% of their max health, and you gain plus 25% wall latch and aim glide duration and parkour velocity, which is really nice, for 30 seconds. So it's basically just a passive, unique stats effect from syndicates. That's why I recommend that you use Gilded Truth on your Burstin and Carrion builds. There's an augment called Gilded Truth that gives you plus 80% fire rate and +1 Truth, so it triggers that Truth effect. So basically, as you're using your Burstin and Carrion, you get free parkour velocity, which is quite nice. And 80% fire rate is also obviously nice in terms of DPS. Or just got deleted. Holy shit. What's the max number of enemy that can chain with electricity can affect? The AoE is what is it? Is it 2.5 meters for electric, or is it? I think it's shorter than blast, so I think it's like 2.5 meters. I would just check the wiki. Maybe it's 4. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's not. Blast is 5 meters, and I'm pretty sure that it's less than blast. The electricity that you see me dealing with Gyre is unique because, like, this isn't just like a normal electric procs. The ability itself has a huge arc radius. It inflicts electric, but my distance is huge because the actual ability range is massive. This is just how Gyre works. $3 meters? Yeah, the Furus is incredibly good. The Furus Incarnon. It's always good to specify Incarnon, because there's been a few things where new players have heard like, oh man, the turret is insane, and they get the regular turret and it's, you know, dog shit, and obviously they're like, I heard this was crazy. Oh, are you wait, are we still in the is this the week that we got you to 5 in the circuit so far, Reese?
Yes.
For the Okina? Yep. Yeah. Please get to 10 if you can for the Sabaris.
Yep.
Fuck, it's so good. I think you're gonna like it. I'll get you a ribbon for it as well.
I will. I'm gonna plan on doing that tomorrow, I think. Probably
Sounds good.
tomorrow. Oh, no, maybe not tomorrow night, but Friday night.
I should be on either way. I'm gonna be on more than I typically on Thursdays. I just tend to be at the 2 a.m. stream, but since we're off work, I'll be on earlier. And I'll be on Friday night as
Work
well.
on Friday, but I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, Friday's back to normal work, so I'll be on at 10 p.m. to 2 a.m.
These manifestations must
I'm gonna grab a little snack.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Which version of the Furus is best? Yeah, just the Furus. I think you're confusing the A Furus Prime with an option. The A Furus Prime is the Akimbo Furus. You can't incarnate that. So there's only the Mark 1 and the regular Furus. So the regular Furus is. Oh, well, there is the Dex Furus as well. That's true. I forgot about that. No, the Dex Furus isn't that. Isn't the Dex also the Akimbo? Yeah, the Dex is also the Akimbo. So yeah, there's really only one version because you're not gonna use the Mark 1 obviously. So yeah, it's just the Furus. Yeah, for a moment I was like, am I stupid? I was like, because mine's down. Yeah, the Dex is also the Akimbo. Yeah, you just have Mark 1 Furus and the regular Furus. So you want to put it on the regular Furus. Why can't we just take the A Furus Prime and just rip it in half and put it on one of them? I don't understand.
Been on a Lucky Charms kick lately, and my kid also really likes Lucky Charms. And I guess she decided it'd be a good idea to go through the box and just eat all the marshmallows. So that's cool.
She robbed you. That's crazy.
Bro, I'm low key a bit
You're like, where the fuck are my marshmallows, bro?
It's just fucking Cheerios, bro.
Thank you for the follow. Bro's just eating Luckies. That's crazy.
That's messed up.
Yeah, give me a bowl of Lucky minus the charms. Debilitate with the 2 Crocodile augments is insane for single target. Oh yes, the infinite ammo setup. She was thinking to herself, Daddy will love this. Daddy did in fact not love this. Daddy is
my Christmas present.
Daddy is fighting violent thoughts.
More like tears. Like, who is this evil? I would wish this upon my worst enemy.
Bro, get this jade light off me. Haven't gotten nullified a single time. It's so nice. God, the Arborcep is actually fucking insane with this amount of well, actually, no, this is not working on the Arborcep, is it? Because I would be hitting only red crits if that was the case. I'm still seeing regular crits. Damn, it's fucking crit chance from her third ability not applying to art guns. Well, that's the fucking lamest thing I've ever seen. Why is there so many frame abilities that don't work on art guns? Like, I think... What was it? Like, Shock Trooper didn't work either? They need to fix that. What? I don't know why that would be intentional. Art guns are already severely worse than regular weapons. You don't have to make that even worse by not letting them get frame buffed. If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any at all. Running Fishers be like bronze part, bronze part, bronze part. And there was a few people that were mad in the Which video? I think it was my gyre video. In my gyre video, like towards the end, for those of you that watched that, you remember when I was just finishing up explaining the build, and I cracked I was in a Fisher, and I cracked an intact relic and got a rare part, a Chroma chassis, and I was like, oh, I just got a fucking rare part. I have an intact. I'm gonna keep that in the video. People molding in the comments. They're like, bro, but when I open Radiance. How many of those prime frames were you able to fully start building, by the way, Reese, that I gave you?
All of them.
All based?
Yep.
You got the full frame crafting now? Reese them?
Yep.
Very nice.
Oh, one charm.
What? One charm. Nice. He's eating Lucky Charm. Singular. Streamer privilege. I mean, yeah, I pay Steve 5,000 plat a month for a reason.
The void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
The plat almost run? Correct. Not even one charm, just a partial Lucky Charm. That's somehow more demoralizing than actually getting no marshmallows at all. The one singular, just the reminder.
It's just false hope.
Maybe I'll find more.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I think everybody in the Discord should ping Reese pictures of fully marshmallow-filled bowls.
It's just to rub it in.
Just to taunt him. You know, it's okay. I approve it. I approve this. I approve this spam for the following 5 minutes. Towards Reese. Use it how you will. Happy New Year, KJ. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, entering the new year with us. How's everybody enjoying? Well, I don't know what time zone you guys are all in, but for those of you that are in, similar zones to me, for example, how are we enjoying our first few hours of 2026? I'm spending it in the, obviously the best way that you possibly can on planet Earth, playing Warframe. So if you're not doing that, I feel sorry for you. It's 8 p.m. January 1st for you. Wow, you've been in 2026 for a while, huh? I mean, for me, it's about to be 4 a.m., so it's only been about 4 hours. Can't believe bro didn't warn us about the second tower. It's crazy. Anyway, have they ever done just all charms like how Captain Crunch did all berries? I don't know. That's a good question.
Yes, they did, actually. And I don't know how anyone could actually sit there and eat that, but they did it. They actually came in like
30,000 grams of sugar.
Right. Tell you, whoever ate that bag of charms was not feeling too lucky after that.
The plumber, though. Good matchup. Charms aren't food, it's just sugar with food dye, correct. That's basically cereal in a nutshell.
Nope. Me love my sugar with food dye.
spending the start of 2026 molding with the fact that all of Brug's DR plus adaptation and El Mori is potentially not enough for level cap. Playing a team. If you bring a few teammates that stack even more defensive multipliers on top of that, you can level cap. You are able to health tank level cap. It just takes a ungodly, absurd amount of psychotic investment. Or you throw on persistence, and you know, there you go. Don't forget about arcane persistence. Nidus got a new spark of popularity lately. From what do you mean? I doubt that. It's not a very popular frame. Definitely not from my video. My video does not have enough views to have that kind of an impact. If that's what you're implying. I don't even know if that video hit 10K. I'm gonna take a look. Jade Light, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's only got like 7,000. I'm just saying, I definitely didn't cause that. Please explain persistence. Arcane persistence makes it so that it removes all of your shields, so you have no shields, only health. But if you have 700 or more armor, it triggers a effect where the amount of damage that you're allowed to take per second is locked to 500 max. So if you're able to out heal 500 damage per second, basically, then you're functionally just immortal. It is disabled by magnetic stats effects, though, and nullifying effects directly, and it's indirectly disabled by corrosive and heat procs. If corrosive or heat procs strip your armor enough to fall below the 700 armor requisite threshold. But if you can build around all of those issues, then persistence is able to make you virtually immortal, even at level cap.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel your
Inaros, for example, is like completely unkillable with persistence and arcane grace. Hyena, thank you for the follow. Just realized that your Arborcep actually has ammo today. Yeah, please don't remind me. Now that you've said that, it's going to happen again. Even if it does, I'm banning you. I know where you live, Umbran. Did I get all the plasma? I did not get all the plasma. Give me the plasma. Give me your gooey Lua plasm. Huh? When the Thrax give me enough plasma, I buy them Discord Nitro. Yeah, you can also, that is true. You, actually, yeah, as a Nidus lover, you might be interested in Arcane Persistence, Reese. You can, it basically makes Nidus completely immortal. It locks your, I don't know if you were listening to what I just said, but it makes it so that you can only take 500 damage per second. So if you have 30,000 health, it's kind of hard to die. And Nidus has status immunity when you link to an enemy because it redirects all stats effects to them, so you're immune to all the things that deactivate the arcane, basically. Aside from like actual nullifiers. So for the most part, you have full uptime on it. Not that you're exactly struggling to die anyway on a team like this.
Right.
Or struggling to survive, rather. You are, in fact, struggling to die. I blame Taylor. I always blame Taylor. Whether he's here or not, it can somehow always be Taylor's fault. Oh, speaking of being nullified. Good job keeping silence up, whoever is, I forget who, I think it's the Wisp was wearing silence. Thanks for not letting my gyre get nullified. Appreciate that. From seeing this, I think I'm gonna get gyre. You should. go watch my video if you want to see the build rundown. Yeah, I've got 4,000 kills right now. Just sitting here, basically. The ultimate streamer frame. Plays the game for me. That would work on Calervo. Persistence, yes, but there's really no reason to use persistence on a Calervo because he has infinite overguard generation with the volatile recompense augment. I think that's a much better setup for him rather than using an arcane slot. But with persistence on a Calervo, you would have to build around all of the things to enable persistence actually staying on and working. With the overguard augment, you basically just slap on the augment and have infinite overguard, and that alone keeps you alive. I have a Calervo video if you want to go check out the way that I run them. I haven't played this game for a few years. What is going on? I am blowing up the entire room with electric procs from Gyre. Where do you get Calervo's augment again? I don't remember which syndicates, but for those of you not aware, if you have a frame, if you go to the ability page for a frame, and you go to any abilities that have an augment, right-clicking on the ability brings up a page that shows you all the augments and where they come from. That way you don't have to go and search all of the syndicates just to find it. You can just go see which one has it. Go straight to it. That would be a good YouTube short right there, for example. Are you planning on making it to the 75-minute mark, for example, Reese? That's when you get a Radiant Relic bonus.
Yep. Yes, sir.
So 200 minutes then? Got it.
Okay, don't know about that.
Been playing for 4 years to know.
Pissed at me. What the fuck? You stayed up all night? It's like, baby.
She's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it again.
I don't understand. I'm trying to make plat.
They just don't get it. Do I want this or do I want the Trinity drop? I got 6 of them. Like for 4 years, to be fair, I don't think that feature actually existed 4 years ago. That's one of the more recent quality life additions. It's probably only been in the game for like 2 years at the most. So don't feel too bad if you didn't know that.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I'm MR8, doing Kubaliches, it's level 5, don't understand how they work, struggling to even kill the basic NPCs, how do I get stronger? Yeah, so like you not being able to do enough damage to kill the basic enemies is the more important issue, honestly. I have a video called How to Deal Enough Damage. I would recommend that you watch that. It explains the concepts of, you know, basic fundamentals for modding, mistakes to avoid. Give that a watch. There's also a new player loadout guide 2025, which I guess I should maybe I should just go with that video and change the title 2026, huh? New player loadout guide 2025. That video gives you like a full loadout that you could use for getting through early Steel Path or early game on your way to Steel Path and things like that. So those 2 videos, along with some other ones, might help you out. Be able to do a bit more damage, have a better time doing the liches, and anything else in the game for that matter. Oh, fucking Plasm, I think, just slowly despawned as I was leaping towards it. That's insane, bro.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Down to 6k plat. How many Aegises did you buy? It's not just Aegis, it's Aegis, Avenger, Fury, Strike, Arachne, Rage, Precision, so on, so on. So it's a diverse mix of arcanes I'm investing in. I made 800 plat last night, at least. I sold other stuff, but in one trade, I made 800 because I sold my Tazakor ribbon last night. So I've even been making some plat, and I still got this low. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to invest it all. I have over 100 Furious right now, for example. Ordered the fucking pizza earlier today, guys, from Papa John's. And I thought that the order was getting canceled because of, like, delivery delays, and my order screen, like, defaulted back to having no progress view, so I thought for sure it was canceled. So then I instead got some KFC bowls. I had to buy one, get one, so I got 2 of those for the price of 1. Not bad, pretty tasty. Had those delivered. Said they were delivered, went to my front door, and both the fucking pizza and the things were there, so I paid for 2 whole ass fucking deliveries, bro.
Nice.
So I guess I have some leftovers for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm so annoyed. I opened that. The pizza was stone cold too.
Yeah, that's terrible. That sucks.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome, dude. Don't worry, Sharker covered. Yeah, for real. Yeah, Sharker knew my plight. That's why he dropped 100 subs right away. He's like, here you go, little bro. Here's your pizza fun. Am I full? Bro, I'm fuller than Grendel right now. Oh, hey, bruh, with the $20 super chat on YouTube. Bro didn't even say anything. It wasn't even a super chat. The super chat is the money. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a pizza on. Oh, you just said pizza on me, bro. Happy New Year. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for covering my pizza. You've made my whole year. So as I was saying, guys, I accidentally ordered a Ferrari. And it's outside right now. You know, if anybody wants to, you know, Ferrari on me. Here you go, little bro. Ferrari on me.
Pocket change.
What do we got here? Okay. Terrible Riven, why'd you send this to me? Alright. Roll that, bro. Here I am in my garage with my Lamborghini, but you know what I care about more is these books, because it's all about knowledge. Oh, there's also a Boltor barrel. That's tempting, but it's a common part. I'll get it later.
Knowledge.
Man, you be saying anything. I just joined the stream. I try my best. I try my best.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
I like how it came out that that guy's a whole ass scammer. I knew it, bro, from the beginning. I knew it.
Good old I Lopez.
Yeah, he doesn't own like any of the stuff that you see in his videos. It's like all rented.
Yeah, of course.
Just so funny, dude. Like he literally rents out like whole ass mansions just to do videos in. I like that alone also still to be crazy expensive though, but I guess if you make money from it by scamming people, there you go. So it's literally that easy. Me when I sell Kubro parts named after Excalibur Prime pieces to a new player for 6,000 platinum. Like, yeah, bro, here's your Excalibur Prime Neuroptics for sure. Like, why is it called an imprint? I'm like, shut the fuck up and click trade.
That's so
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a joke. Please don't do that. Oh fuck. Welcome back to Scamming with Codex. Today we're gonna be fucking new players.
That is crazy.
Bro, that's cooked, yeah. Terms of service nuke inbound, yeah. What's that red crit weapon? It's actually my art gun that I'm holding. It's the Arborcep. Most of the crits that you see around me are from my ability, not from weapons. It's my 4th ability. Yeah, what's up and different? And for video number 32, bonus video, how to scam the fuck out of brand new players when they buy Platinum for Christmas. Alright, little Timmy, here's what you need. This fire rate is monstrous. We had a wisp here the other day when I was using my full bright bonnet Midas, and we got it to like triple the value it's currently at. I like breathed on my mouse and my Arborcep just emptied. And Guns was using the Bursting Incarnate, which I forget if you have that or not, but the Incarnate form has a 600 round magazine. He clicked his mouse and it was like, and it was gone.
Jeez.
He was like, bro, I actually cannot use my guns right now. Like, all of our guns were just made completely unusable. Returning flare, so it's confusing. Can't recognize it. Yeah, this is the newest Prime. This is Gyre Prime. Times 250, what arcane is that? Times 250. It's probably not even arcane effect. Which buff are you talking about? Like the 277? This is a haste nut from Wisp, if that's what you're referencing. Oh, the 250 right. I'm fucking blind. I forgot that it shows you that from Molt. This is Molt Augmented. It gives you power strength for every kill, stacking up to 250 kills, and when you max it out, it's 60% strength. Yeah, I forgot that Augmented says 250 instead of the 60%. Shows you the kills instead of the strength. Yeah, that's Molt Augmented. 75 minutes? Yeah, we're going to 75. We got 10 minutes left. And then I should probably get off after that. See if I can actually get something done today aside from sleeping all the way up till stream. Which I also wouldn't mind doing that, to be entirely honest. I, in fact, might do that. What's your Gyre build? It's on YouTube. If you want to check it out. I did a updated build when the Prime came out. If you want to see the build that I'm currently running right now, go hop over there. Do you have a video on must-need settings in Warframe? Yes, I do. I did that last month. A refresh on that. If you have my stream pulled up right now, Reese, you should look at how many Okina handles I have. I'm stocking up, bro.
Oh my. That is crazy. Is it gonna get vaulted soon?
Yeah, when Stein next comes out in 3 to 4 months, the next vaulting is Protea. And her weapon is the Okina. The Velox. The Velox is straight abysmal dog shit, so I don't care about that, but Protea and Okina, I'm stocking up on. Dude, right now, while it's in the game, when the like this week is the Okina week, for example. When it's the Okina week in the circuit, the price jumps up, and I've you can sell them for like 60, 70, even though it's in the game. So it's gonna be insane money when it's vaulted. And when it's vaulted, when the Okina week rolls around, ooh, I'm gonna be corpus maxing. How do I get my frost bubble insanely strong? It scales with both power, strength, and armor, so those are the two scaling factors. Also, the bubble, if you don't move when you cast it, if you keep casting it in the exact same spot, it stacks the health of the one bubble up to a cap of 1,000,000. If you just spam the bubble, you can, like, if one of your bubbles is 10,000 health, you can cast it 10 times to make it 100,000. Stynax is getting primed in 3 months. Stynax is assumed to be the next prime, yes. I think there's a lot more people that play Protea than Octavia, if I had to guess.
You know, there's some health for you.
Oh my god, finally I can survive. I've been struggling this whole time. I've been like leaping around, dodging, rolling.
Great, just sweating.
Absolute sweat. See, the sweat of this build is the math before the mission. That's the sweat. Don't have most of the mods though. You'll get there, I believe in you. It's good to have a goal. You can work your way towards it. You don't need 12x combo for the purposes of heavy attack builds. Bearer Bleach, just the 5x that you get from Galvanized Reflex is all you need for it to nuke. So I wouldn't worry about it. It's normal to be just sitting at 5x for a heavy attack weapon. In order to go past that, you would have to, like, normally. The reason why you're at 5x is because Galvanized Reflex gives you what's called initial combo, which means that your minimum combo is 5x instead of 0 because you have 80 initial combo after it's fully stacked. That's why you're at 5x. If you want to go beyond that, you would have to hit normal hits, which is a waste of time because you could just be blowing up the room instead. You don't need 12x damage because at 5x it blows up the entire room. If the rest of your build is good. Do frost bubbles get invuln period when we spawn them and gain strength if I get hit during that period? Like, there is a invulnerability period, yes. So if you're taking frost to, like, say you're fucking psychotic, for example, and you want to do a level cap defense, one of the ways that you can do that is by having a frost spam bubble every, what is it, 3 seconds? I think it's like 3 seconds of invulnerability. For the first few seconds of the bubble's existence, it cannot take damage. So if you cast it every, 2-3 seconds, then you have basically, it's unkillable because you're abusing the invulnerability period. Excavation runs using frost. Very nice. Gotta get that cryotic. If you want, for those of you who need to farm cryotic, make sure they do it in fissures. Do excavation fissures. Such a better use of your time. There's two benefits of that. There's at least two benefits of that. One, since it's a fissure mission, not only are you farming cryotic, but you're also cracking open prime parts and, getting stuff that you can either sell or use for ducats, so that's nice. But also fissures, endless fissures, have a endless fissure buff of all 4 booster types. You get affinity, credit, resource, and resource drop chance boosters in increments of 25% up to 100% in fissures. So if you do, like, typically an excavation, like a single excavator, when it's completed, gives you 100 cryotic. So if you buy a resource booster, you can get 200 cryotic. But if you do a fissure mission on top of that, you can get another 100% resource booster if you stay long enough. So then you can get 400 cryotic. And then if your beast companion also has resourceful retriever on, it'll occasionally double that again, all the way up to 800 cryotic. So you can get cryotic way faster by doing a fissure excavation. So if you're out there struggling to get the 30,000 for the Cyber, for example, I'll say you want to do that. How many Steel Path defense waves can this Gyre do? That would be inefficient compared to like a Hildren, for example, or Sight or whatnot, but on a team, a virtually endless amount if you had a team built around, you know, buffing the Gyre properly.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Does core not cryotic? No, cryotic is not a enemy dropped resource, so pilfering Strangledome has no impact on excavators because they're not an enemy. That's not how that augment works. It only works on actual enemy drops. Oh, our last rotation. Time flies. I think we need to add a 0 to the minutes here before we leave, Reese.
So what are you saying, 80?
No, add a 0. 700 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm sick that day.
Right now, I was like, I just became patient 0 for COVID-20. Sorry, I actually have to go immediately. I'm actually dying.
As the DLC.
DLC. Yeah. And the last one you couldn't taste. I'm actually just fucking blind. I just got blinded. Yep, I got you, Bleach. It's all good. Make Cyber Prime so that people have to farm 60,000 cryotic. An actual demon in the chat right now. Well, just add a 0. So 30,000, 300,000. That's one resource I have to be sure to avoid showing on stream, because it's like a immediate rage spell for new players. Seeing somebody have. Oh, actually, no, I don't have as many. Oh, I donated it, didn't I? I forgot. Well, I had 300,000 before. Now I only have 42,000 cryotic, so never mind. It's not as impressive as it used to be. My Oxium, however, here we go, 232,000 Oxium. And that's after donating like 200,000, I think, maybe 300,000. And occasionally using it for helmets. I made Vobin Prime back when he cost 14,000 instead of 7,000. I forget, did they refund that? Because I built Vobin Prime right after he come out, when he was 14,000 Oxium, and then they cut it in half to 7,000 because people were going insane over the price. Fairly so, to be honest. 14,000 Oxium is absurd. I forget if they. I'm sure they refunded that because they usually do when they do cost adjustments. So I probably got that 7,000 back. If you were a dev, and what you say goes, how would you optimize Ember's kit? I used to love her. The Uriel made me realize how dog shit Inferno is. Yeah, Inferno is terrible. She could be a decent weapons platform, but she's clearly designed to be capable of being a caster frame, and she's just not. I mean, you could just convert Inferno into having like scaling damage based off enemy level, for example. Or I don't know, give her like a new passive of like a damage multiplier to her. I mean, this is technically already how heat works, but like give her like an additional unique multiplier to the damage of heat stacks on enemies for the amount of heat procs on them. Like for every, I don't know, like, you know, for every 2 additional heat procs on an enemy, they get another like 20%, whatever multiplicative dot damage increase. You could make her have a similar passive to Hydroid. Hydroid's passive is that he's able to full strip enemies with corrosive instead of capping at 80%, so it basically has like emerald shards built in. The stats effective heat procs, along with the damage over time effect, is up to a 50% armor strip over 2 seconds. So you light somebody on fire, and then over the course of the next 2 seconds, they're slowly stripped up to half of their armor off. You could make it so that Ember has a unique passive where her heat procs are maybe like Hydroid, maybe they're able to fully strip, and maybe they're also faster. So for example, instead of like a 50% strip over 2 seconds, make her be able to like 100% strip over 1 second. So just like directly enhance the power of heat on Ember. And also, you know, buff the actual numbers of the ability to make sure it's also against enemies that didn't have armor in the first place. You know, there's also some sort of buff. Lingering heat cloud. Yeah, just turn heat into gas. True. The floor is lava. Her new passive. The floor is lava. Keep her strength passive, though. Like, I don't want her to lose her free power strength passive, but you can just add more on top of that. Good run, good run.
Shit. Oops. Well, that relic's down the drain.
That's not how that works.
Tired. Oh wait, okay, because I don't have to crack it, right?
Yeah, you're not opening it, so no, it's, yeah. Relics are consumed upon actually receiving a reward, not upon equipping. I should have trolled them, guys. I should be like, oh my god, oh my god!
No, man. Can't handle that right now. I'm
Fancy
so
feast.
tired. Stop that. I'm waiting for the day that you forget about that.
Hey guys, you want a funny story? Ask Reese about the Fancy Feast story. Just go in Discord and just ping Reese and just say Fancy Feast. That's all you gotta do to trigger him. You don't even have to know what it means. Just randomly ping him, you know. Like 2 weeks from now, just ping him like, hey, Fancy Feast.
Fuck off.
What would you recommend to farm for plat? If you're a newer player, you can do the Deimos Vault farms to get the corrupted mods and sell those for like 15 to 25, like Blind Rage, Overextended, Narrow-Minded, you know, all the good ones. That was a pretty good run. How the fuck did the Nidus not have the least kills? Kill a Kev, bro. What were you doing? Bro's got the Occucore and the Bursted Incarnate. You let the Nidus out? It's crazy work. Dancing? That's fair. That's fair. Aura farming. It's a good run, though. How many carry sets do I have now? We'll take a look-see. $23. That's so hot. I have enough receivers for... Actually, yeah, no, I only have enough for 23. I need to get more receivers for more blueprints to matter, because 23 blueprints, so you need 46 receivers, and I have 47. So this is the max amount that I can currently have, unless I can get more of those, which I'm sure I can. I probably have plenty of receiver relics left. Let me go check. Nope, actually I only have 16 left. Well, I better make those ready, yeah. I totally forgot that there was no music playing that entire time, guys. Why did you guys just let me do a 75 fucking minute survival with no music in the background? You guys are psychotic. It's okay. We're just vibing. Bud, you rich? I mean, yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah. Bro's voice is the music. A little sussy. A little sussy, it's okay. Yep, Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, status chance is very... so that video was not like a full rundown on like hyper-specific modding. There was things that weren't in the video that you are going to use. And like more nuance the farther you get into the game. So yeah, you're gonna use... almost every build is gonna use status. Yes. I've been farming Byte for 2 weeks, still haven't gotten one. Alright guys, nobody send him the clip of me transmuting Byte last week as a joke. Okay? Don't do it. Well, that was a good run. Thank you for playing, Reese. I think I'm gonna hop out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off too. Thanks for the run.
Yeah.
GG's.
Whatever you're on next.
Yeah. You up?
Fun time. Also, thank you, Kills and Kev, for the runs. Let me hop out of here. Just make sure I can't build a Forma. Or I sure can. I sure can. I still have an Exilus adapter to build too. Forgot about that. I'm out of Radian Centaurum. Rip. Womp womp. Gotta go back to Cetus mining, I guess. Well, you guys have been great. Sorry the stream started late today. Part of it was the video, the final video was really important. It was actually scripted, like TLDR. You guys are used to me not scripting my videos. That video had some very important, very precisely mathematically worded context that I wanted to get right. So that one I actually scripted out, so that took a while. Along with a few other delays, so sorry about that. But I guess still got some good stream time in. We're over 5.5 hours right now. And thankfully later today, since I'm off work, we're going to be starting stream earlier than usual. I'm not going to give any confirmed time right now, but it's going to be earlier than 10 p.m. like it usually is. Probably like 8 p.m. at the latest, so at least 2 hours early. So come back for that one. And yeah, that's about it. For those of you watching on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Oh, Andre, thank you for the jewels on the YouTube stream, by the way. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate all my YouTubers. I'll see you guys later today.
Please
hopefully.
drink some water.